be able to back away. So yeah, so to do that. Hello, I think we've got YouTube. Yay! Hello everyone on YouTube and on Facebook. Before we get underway, please say hi and let us know if you can hear me. So as you come on into the chat area, let me see if I can get the chat on the screen, and I just need someone to tip me and let me know. Hi, T-Drum, you're the first. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you hear me okay? Fantastic. That's awesome. Well, for those of you just joining, I'm Lynn, and I run Cavy Central Guinea Pig Rescue. And we have happening today our adoption and health check day. Now, we did have one 2 weeks ago, but we were failed by our technology, so we went live on Facebook. So thank you everyone who came over to Facebook for the stream. We are also streaming to Facebook as well today. Oh, thank you, Melanie. Awesome. And we have lots and lots going on. So welcome. And if you have any questions, please pop them into the chat. Also, if you do have piggies, we have the ability to chat with you online. So I will share a stream link. Let me do that. So it's right at the top of the post here. Let's see. And this is to come over to, here we go. If you're on YouTube, you can literally click on this link that I'm popping down below. I think that's appeared there. Let's see. Has it done it? Yes, there it is. Oh, appeared 3 times. Hi, Marsha. Hello. Welcome. So the link down there is for YouTube. If you're wanting to have your piggie and talk with us about anything, we can do that. You can click on that, but we'll have times for that later on. That's the link that you need to know about. Okay. All right. We've got a piggie that we have had here many, many times, was adopted from here. And yeah, we're going to see Chip. So let me bring you down. Okay. Let's get Chip out.
They're better, they feel more secure, and it means they can, if
Chip.
they need space,
Hello.
they can get away, not have to feel each other.
Oh my God.
They feel
He's
more
a
relaxed,
big
even if
boy.
they're
He's
not
got
used to
big.
being
I think
more
he
relaxed.
has put on weight. Yeah, I think so. He's just beautiful. Have you weighed him?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah? Do you know what he weighs?
1.6.
It's got to be 1.6. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, easily. But he's just gorgeous. And the last time we had Chip here, we had him with his buddy, and sadly his buddy was palliative and did pass away. So Chip is now on his own, but coming for a little health check. Is there anything in particular you want me to check with him?
Just a routine
Just check him all over. Yeah, he's so cute. You lost your buddy. No. I know. I'm so sorry with the news we had last time. It was not good. But how long was it ago? Was it maybe 6 weeks? Oh, really?
Yeah,
It was longer than
March.
that.
Yeah, it was
This is
in
how
March.
time's flying for me.
Yeah.
So it was March. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Chip, you're just gorgeous. Look at you. You're super cute. What's going on here? It's got something interesting going on actually with the shape of this area. It's almost what we call a dewlap on a rabbit. On a guinea pig, it doesn't have a name, but so we could call it a dewlap, which is under the chin. But it's up to the side here, and it's not an issue. So don't let me worry you first. It's not a problem. But yeah, he does have a little bit more of a size change than on this side. So when you look at him directly down, he's sort of larger just here. And, you know, there's nothing that worries me at all. I think it's just his weight distribution. And could even have a lot to do with how he was with his buddy as well, because how he used to lay with him and yeah. So it's interesting. Yeah. I know. Just tickling you, aren't I? Yay. Wait, super cute. Come here, let me have a look under there.
This is a baby. This is a really cute baby.
Let me just check out here. He says, no. That's okay. I'm not hurting you. Everything's fine. I'll give you a clean up in a minute. He looks really good. And his nails aren't terribly long either. Yeah. So have you been trimming those? They
A
look,
little bit.
yeah, they look good.
Sometimes one nail a day.
You just work on what you can,
Depends on
hey?
how, yeah.
He's super, yeah, they're super. Well, if you use the technique, but he's a bigger piggy, and it's amazing. We don't get really huge guinea pigs here in New South Wales. The biggest guinea pigs I've ever had, and there were two of them at 1.8 kilos. Different times, they both were 1.8. Yeah, huge. And Felix is now with Rebecca, so I see Felix all the time. He's a cute piggy. But yeah, it's interesting. In Queensland, they say they get some up around the 2 kilos, but of course in America they get them 2.5 kilos. So genetically, so much bigger with Cuties. So yeah, it's amazing. Oh, thank you. I do. What have I done? Start with your ears, little guy.
So,
Get that bit
Suzanne,
over and done with.
okay. Alright, I don't know. We've got there.
Yeah, the hay is lovely. Really lucky to get that. Sorry, little dude. I'm just going to get these flaky bits out. I know. It's okay. Yeah. Hold on. It's like, what are you doing to my ear? You had some hair there. It's all right. It's okay. It's like, don't touch the ear. Oh, I'm not hurting you. Can you hear him? His little noises. Get off. Yes, yeah. He's saying, get off. You're not having it. It's like, yes, I didn't want that. Thank you. I just wanted this. There's a little lump there. Let's get it out. That's out there. Then it won't become anything. Good boy. What a gorgeous day we have today. Stunning weather here. It's beautiful. Nice and warm. Someone said 18 degrees, which is really nice. No wind, no storms. We often, when we're live streaming, we have everything happen. So today, we've got it all working for us, which is great. Yeah. And so, I know, I'm sorry. Shake it off. Good boy. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Good. You're too funny. Let's get everything off your ears. I swapped all my gear around.
Yeah. Give it some more time, and if anything happens, if nothing happens, they'll probably be
Stay there. Little one. Right.
They haven't actually,
Hopefully that's okay. And everyone can see me. Let me know, guys, if you can see okay on YouTube.
That is, yeah. So, yeah, exactly.
We'll
Pretty much, yeah.
have a little look. Yeah, he's got some curly ones there. I see what you mean by your dark ones. Yeah, so these ones you're doing okay with. So we'll show everyone the towel wrap method, which is... Have you tried it with him?
The towel wrap.
Yeah. Have you tried
I always use it.
this method?
This one, no.
Okay.
Just wrap him and then try.
All right. So we've got a video on this, and Marsha might be gracious enough to pop the link up there with 5 steps to cutting dark coloured nails. But the easy way is to actually get a fleece, something thick, roll it up into a log shape, and then bend it into a V shape. And this is going to be where the piggy is going to be. Then you need something thin like a tea towel or a pillow slip. And for him, he's such a big boy, we could even go a bit bigger, but we'll do, actually, I'll put it down first. We'll do it that way. Sit him on there like that. You get to sit on there. And then we just wrap him like this. So he's firmly wrapped, and he's got his front paws up at the moment, making space there. It's a bit naughty. But because he barely fits into the tea towel. It's cute. But you wrap him up like that. And what you do is keep his spine in your hand, and he's going to lay like that. So safe. And then you can take all the time you need to work. Now, see how this is the space, the extra space he made. He now got that foot out over there.
Really?
But this is the extra space, and now we can take the time we need. So I'm going to put that foot in. He's got to stay in. The foot has to stay in. He says no. Yeah, he knows. All right, we'll work with you out because I can do that. But for him, he needs, just a bit bigger. Just a bit bigger on the towel to go around him. So a bigger tea towel or a pillow slip is perfect. And then you can just wrap him like this. Be really quiet, calm with him like this. Good boy. And then you can do what you need to. And you can take your time. Now, the last part of the steps is that before you cut the nail, you're going to use your clipper, regardless of whatever clipper you use. You're going to squeeze with this on the nail. So here, and it's probably a bit difficult for everyone to see, but I'm just going to get in position there. My hand is there. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. He's not pulling away, so I can then cut. And I know I will never hurt him. So a black nail, I know you want that one out too. Now look at these black nails. Here we go. Hopefully YouTube can see this really well. It's okay. I don't hurt. I never hurt. That's why. So we've got these black nails, and exactly the same process. So where the nail bends over, which is about here, hold on, buddy, he's very jumpy about doing it. But what we do is, without bending his nail, you can tell I've got your nail, can't you? I'm squeezing it. Lick, 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 lick. There, see, you didn't notice. So I squeezed it. He didn't react, so it was safe to cut. So he's very nervous about having those done. I think there's been a few attempts that have made him a bit jumpy. And with piggies that are jumpy like that, it's really important that where you get the clipper on their nail, you don't sort of make the nail bend to fit the clipper. You've got to bend your hand and the clipper to fit the nail. So their hand is just staying like that. They don't even know. And if you squeeze on it, they don't know, and then you can cut. So that's the trick with these nails, because he was very sensitive when I touched his nail. So same thing here. I've got his nail again, and I'm just getting it where I can squeeze it. Now I'm squeezing it. Squeezing. Hello, hello, hello. There. See? Nothing. He didn't know. See how it works? So you can do that. And if you're not sure exactly where the bend is, like on this one, I can make it a bit shorter. I can squeeze, 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 squeeze. He didn't move. Good boy. The noise made him jump, not the squeezing. So this now here, his foot isn't moving. I'm squeezing. See, I'm really squeezing with the handle. He's not moving, so I can cut. Then it's easy. So this bendy one here, let's do the same. See how I'm coming underneath?
Yeah.
Okay, here, this is the bend of the nail here. Squeezing, squeezing, squeezing. Okay. He didn't even feel it.
That's really good.
Yeah, and he just knows, oh, it's okay, and my nails have been done. There we go. Now, to do the bottom nails, the same thing. It is really easy. Everyone has to know this method, every vet, and they should also be using this for cats and dogs, for squeezing on the nail bed. They don't do it. They literally go in, and I've seen them go clip, clip, clip. With our own dog, they've taken the end off the finger or the digit, and it's just by going too quickly. But you must squeeze, because they will react. If there's a blood supply there, they will pull back. There's only one exception to it, and it's where you've had an injured nail bed, because often the blood supply runs a bit longer. So you just start further out, and usually those sorts of nails are swollen or misshapen. They look like my finger's broken. You can see it's misshapen. So they look misshapen because they've had an injury. And with those, you just start out further until they, start to feel it. And then, you've got it right. And then you never, ever, ever get hurt. And then he doesn't have to worry about this. So the same thing applies down here. In fact, I'll use these ones here because I can go around his little foot shaking. Look at that. So here we are, and I'm squeezing. He's looking at the sky. I can cut. He doesn't know. But I'm making my clipper fit his nail. Like that. Squeezing, squeezing, squeezing. Nothing. Good. Nothing. And then this one. There we go. Squeezing. That was a bit sharp, was it? See him pull back? So I was just squeezing, so I haven't hurt. So I'm literally going to move down a little bit. Squeezing, squeezing, and that position's okay. So he's got them all nicely done. Now we do the other foot. It can come out too. You are so sweet. You are just so cute.
Oh, yeah.
He's such a cutie.
Yeah.
Such a cutie.
Especially when they're running through that tunnel.
But he, let's see this one. Put the cloth behind. And one person, when you have a pet, one person should be able to manage them. Look at his feet coming out. That's when you know you've got to put their feet back in, or rewrap them. But, I've done this many times, so I'll try and get these little feet while I've got you here, because I think you'll be pretty well behaved. Let's see. Okay, so same deal. Squeezing, squeezing, nothing. Okay. And this one. Down to here. Oop, hold on. I'm just going to go over the top. Wait. Squeezing, squeezing. Good. Got it. And then here. Yep. I didn't like that one being done. That was moving on the end. It's a long one too. But I think it was me bumping his foot. I know, and all your paws are out, so it's cheating a little bit, but I know it's fine. Hold on. Squeezing, are we okay? Are we all right? Yes, we are. He's just messing with me. Here we go. Done. So, yeah. Is that so hard? It wasn't. And that's what everyone should be able to do with their pet, regardless of the size. So if you try this method, it will work.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, and it's just a case of sitting calmly with him, then give him a little treat after, because he's done so well. Yeah. I'll put some gloves on and have a look at his bottom. Do you clean his bottom at all? It looks clean down there.
Yeah.
Do you do it?
Yeah, we do sometimes.
It
looks clean.
I do the butt thing, but
I trim some of the hair.
Down around his butt? Stuck. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah.
Have a look. Yes, bottom time.
Just more
There for a
stimulated.
minute. In fact, I'll use this one for you to sit on. Come here, so we can have a little look at your boy bits.
Yeah, like me.
It's pretty clean. It really is.
Acting like an old lady.
It's a minimal amount of fur.
Very big. That one's one.
There you go.
That's the same thing that stains the sheets.
Yeah, it's smegma.
It gets hard and it smells like
Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah,
But no.
it's quite sticky. It's very and smelly. It's okay. I know it's a little bit impersonal. It's okay. Sorry, but you're all right. All right, sit still. Says no. Yeah, it's just a bit smelly. Picks up hairs, which he's got there. But just wiping that out. Like so. Oh, he's got a hay there. Look at that.
It's a bit long.
Hey, that's quite a piece actually, isn't it? For looking okay. Got quite a little piece hidden away there.
Oh,
Yeah.
chippy.
Chippy. It's not. Doesn't bother them, but we'll try and get that out. There we
They're not
go.
like cats or rats or bunnies. They just a little bit of a dust and
Yeah, it is smelly.
Oh, it's very smelly. Yeah,
yeah,
it is.
yeah,
Wiggle bottom. Should call you wiggle bottom.
yeah.
Wiggle bottom. Let's have a look at your pee-pee.
It's
Let's look at that.
softly, yeah, it's very high.
I know. Come on. It's sorry. Very intrusive.
Yeah.
Very intrusive.
That
Have a look.
needs to go so deep.
There we go. That's just smegma caught around the base of it. So that we just break it off. There we go. I know it's, you see it's got a little hair in there. Lots of hair. It does build up in there. Hold on. And when it does build up, it can get sore and irritated. So from time to time like this, you just need to get rid of that from around there. It's almost acting like a tourniquet. So that's okay. Little guy there. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's a very sensitive little area still right there. Let's get that off. And off. There it goes. There you go. There you go. Back in. Done. Okay. That was very impersonal, wasn't it? It's the same. It's the same thing, but it's just a bit smelly. There we go. That's all. That's it. That's all he needs. He's done. It's good to see him. Yeah. He's beautiful.
There might be a bit of
Isn't he cute?
fighting to get to know
See,
who's
Chippy, hi.
taking orders.
He's so cute. This beautiful boy. Come on, we'll put you down here. He's rumbling in there. He's happy now. Yeah. Happy to be put back down. Yes, that's right. Well, did you see the other boy up there? Yeah. Yeah, you could try him. He's not as heavy as him, but it's his behaviour that's just so lovely with other boys. So he lost his buddy as well. He was surrendered into care. Yeah, they didn't want to get any more piggies, and that's how he came to be here. But now he's just looking for a way home. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him, but I know he's in perfect condition. So, yeah, he's come here for today as well. So there's 2 options. Yeah. So definitely get, Laura will help. Laura or Suzanne will see who's busy. And they can, yeah, and, you know, and then you just see how you feel. That's how it is. So let's see. Laura, are you watching this one? Maybe Suzanne's up there?
Yes. I can. They're all right.
Oh, okay. It was just a case of Joe's trying the little one that you have.
Okay. Yes.
Him as well as, and maybe, how little is your little one? Would he go through one of these fences?
No. He's almost adult.
Okay.
He's 8 months, 9 months.
That great big lid that we've got might be a good one for them to try. Okay. Otherwise, the fences. So,
I think it's out. It's a little bit of a rumble still. They haven't said it's quite these 2, but might be worthwhile trying another girl and see if
I think I will.
they were wondering whether to put in with a herd and see if she grabs the way her tackles up and she's back in that. This is actually escalating more than it is. Yeah.
he has no hackles up.
Try to refill.
Yeah, which is
So if we put Bendy in with the herd and see if she chooses one. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but no, it's been very close. Yeah, that's actually the worst it's been. So yeah, that's just getting there. Yeah, that's what we knew that this was. You can try the other ones.
How did she go with the first one?
No, they give me.
All right.
Yeah, it's not easy to handle. The other problem in a
Is this the one?
yeah, one of those.
So Laura, I've got the ice cream now. You okay to help with this one? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just get this set up. That's the fancy. Yes. Right. Here. Yes.
Are you here for an adoption or a check? Oh, you want to come and look, please?
Yes.
The next walk is one is
On the edges, I don't want it covering. I don't want them running under it. It's just to block our feet, so they're not worried about our feet.
Oh, actually, well, congratulations. On
See if you're ready to move the thread.
This is a Guinea Pig.
Take it down.
So we take
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. When you're ready. Okay. Now, is he sort of dominant or?
No, well,
He's a gentle. Yeah. I think this one is not. His brother is aggressive. Yeah. He's young enough that he'll just fall in and be on us. And he's old enough that he's not crazy. At this stage, this is nobody's, but just rumbling and they start there and sniffing it, a little bit of rumbling is good. Just means they're working out. It's going to give it a bigger hidey. Oh. Hello. How many have you got in there? Just a little bit of Yep, I'm good. Yep, thank you.
Thanks.
Are you
Oh, sorry, YouTube. Sorry, everyone. Hi. I'll say a quick hello here before we continue. Hi, Fitz. Hello, Jake. Lots of you in the chat now. Hi, everyone. I'm sorry, we've got a really, really busy day. And we're just going to dive into another health check here. Let's move. Just going to move this chat. Hold on. Oh, it's not working. What am I doing? There we go. Melanie, hi. Hello. Hi, Sue. Hello. Okay, let's get underway. Let's see.
Open both forces would never stop.
I got her from here last year. I think it's in the bum though.
Sorry for her.
It was rainy. It was July last year. It was so we're all sort of huddling in there.
I will be right back.
She was
YouTube.
great. But,
Hold on.
Otherwise, from old age, I think.
Yes, yeah. Hi, are you here for a health check?
Yeah. Well,
No?
this I wrote about Dora.
Shannon?
Carol, my name. Carol.
Carol. Ah, yes.
A little bit for a senior.
So I've got you at 1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You're
1:30.
a bit early. Awesome. Okay, let's go to awesome. So you're here. Okay. So you're yeah, we can help you shortly.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hello, come on over. I've got you Ella over here. Bye, Christina. Come on over to play with this. Seems fine. So I'll show you what else we've got. Okay, so you've got yeah, for me to hurt so hard.
But he was okay by himself for
Yeah.
4 months now.
He needs a care. He needs a the same age?
So our one is around 2.5. This that year, bit younger.
That's why. You might be like parent and mother and child.
I'm still quiet, so.
Are you feeling strong?
Yes.
Both of you?
Yes.
We
Are
like
you?
to ask it.
Yeah. But not and they orange. The one learned enough. That poor guinea pig. Like no, we're going to have another one. They got school.
You're planning to get another
Looking for a health check today.
I know.
Is this a
How
bully?
old are they?
You're all girls.
What's her name? Yeah, we'll see that one.
Sometimes they're just not well.
Okay.
What's that?
All right. Sorry, we have about 30 people here at the moment. Okay. Hi, Fitz. Hi, Kathy. Hello. Okay. Let's go down here. Ella and Christina.
They never anything wrong with others.
Hello. Come on in.
They just got that genetics. Yeah.
Which way? Can you get in that way? Just, you have to go around that way. Yeah. To come around. How are they? How is she doing on the antibiotics? Hi. How are you doing? How do you think she's going?
She's worried about me.
Yeah? Let's have a look at her.
So far, so good.
Let's see.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Is she eating okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Any bleeding? No? Good. That's good. We've actually, Suzanne's girl is also palliative. Were the carriers in the sun just now? She just feels warm. I just want to know if that's me. Not really?
Oh, that's the this one.
Yeah, she's oh, she has actually changed shape even more, hasn't she? She's got the thing through here, so she's definitely got. So she's still bleeding, yes or no? No.
Because if she bleeds, I will alert you.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I always take pictures when she bleeds.
Okay. Did we talk about polycystic ovarian syndrome?
No.
Because that's what's evident to me this time.
Really?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Well,
There's always a cyst there from ovarian.
they have ovaries, yeah, and
they not need to remove it. They said.
Yeah, tell me, there was a cyst on the ovaries, wasn't there?
Yes.
Right.
They're not sure. They're not sure from. I don't know if they're not sure
from the ultrasound.
The liver or the ovary.
Right.
So they're not sure about that.
Okay.
It's in between.
Right.
So they're not sure. That's why they want, if they operate, they want to remove the ovaries.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's actually more to the ovaries because of the hairlessness that's occurring. Have you noticed she's thinning on one side? So if I turn around here.
I mean, I noticed already her side.
Did they shave her here?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. Okay. All right. Okay.
Ultrasound.
Got you. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I was thinking she's.
But her shape.
Okay. Right. Forget all of that because, yeah, I'm thinking, wow, like that's really come on. Because when we see symmetrical hair loss on their abdomen, it's like, what?
No,
and with the cyst linked to it, it is. Yeah. But, yeah, forget that. Forget that. Little girl, you're a problem, aren't you?
Thank you, Lynn. You know,
Yeah.
so reassuring if you're like.
Yeah. Oh, she's had so much go on. She has. Let's have a look. I know. Can I have a look down here? Let me see.
Mammary gland, they said she's got also some. She's bleeding there.
Okay.
It's enlarged mammary gland.
Yep. Yeah. She's feeling good down there, but she's not showing any pain at all or reactiveness to that, which is good.
They give her
The meloxicam.
0.3.
Yes.
0.3, and they said, she's not in pain. Why are you giving her? And then they said, it's actually also
Anti-inflammatory.
Anti-inflammatory. That's
Yeah.
why we give her.
Yes. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And she can be on that, which is good. So it seems to be working. The bleeding stopped, which is really good. Her temperature's changing a bit. I think it's just because in the basket she might have been a bit in the sun.
But the temperature is always warm.
Is she feeling all
I said, oh my God, do you have a fever? I always
you always feel that. Yeah.
But the thing is, they also insert something in her, something
Yeah.
for her.
Oh, for the temperature. Yeah.
So it's okay. It's not. She's normal.
Yeah. No, I believe she's normal because even right now she's cooling down a bit. But the other thing is with them shaving underneath here, you're more in direct contact with the skin, so it feels automatically warmer. So, yeah, but no, it's just from being in the basket there. She's okay. Little girl. None of her lymph nodes are swollen, which is really good. She's eating really well. Let's just check out her teeth and see that that's okay. Yeah. Is she eating everything okay?
She's eating like even more than.
Is she good? Her weight is good.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
more weight.
I think she has gained weight. Yes, she looks like it.
Because
Yeah.
when she was bleeding, she was
Yeah.
like,
Oh, she was
she
sick.
lost
She was
somewhere.
sick. Yeah, she was sick. Oh, we'll do it that way. Then you can't run out of it. Let's do it this way.
You're not
We'll do it
afraid
this
here.
way. Hey?
In the lab, in the clinic, she's so afraid.
Let's do it this way.
She's so nervous in the clinic.
If we're cleaning.
Yeah, in the clinic. No, the
Oh, in the clinic.
when
Sorry.
we went there to the vet.
Yeah, it can stress piggies out. It can. Yeah, it can. Yeah, definitely it can. A lot of piggies get very nervous with that. There we go. I know. Can I have a look? Look and see, Missy. They're nice and straight at the front. Everything looks good there.
I think
Yeah.
His teeth is better than Cinder's.
Okay. Yeah, no, her teeth are looking good down there. Let's just have a peek in there. Come on. Turn you around a bit of the angle for me. Because I can see you better that way. Let me see.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Is that who's that one that you said?
Did they check her teeth at all?
I
Yeah.
think they did, but no comment.
No
They
comment.
didn't say anything or anything like that whatever or
Okay. All right. Yeah, because on the lower side, they're just encroaching her tongue a little bit. But she's gained weight, which is really good. So I think we just keep watching her. Is there anything different in particular you're giving her for food? Any softer foods? Or?
softer watery. I mean,
Yeah.
no, it's not. So we give her a lot of capsicums and green
Okay.
one,
Yeah.
which is like I realize now that my feed is not really much. It's like how many slices there? I'm underfeeding her.
Oh no. She's
I was
looking
like,
good.
oh my god.
No, she's looking good.
So we give her green capsicum them,
Okay.
and
Is she eating her hay? Do you see her eating hay?
yeah.
Good.
Hay
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Everything.
yeah.
Like
I mean, no, because
Cucumber.
like the cucumber, like Pebbles eats the water if it mustard eats
Yeah.
the out of it. Which
the
I feel
green
is just
one,
Yeah.
the green one, only Cinder eats,
Yeah.
and then Pebbles eat the watery one, which it helps as well. I said, okay.
Well, it does. It's flushing down there for her.
and she
So,
actually
yeah.
had some
No.
discharge.
Yep.
She has
Yep.
discharge
Okay.
white algae, like like cream.
Okay.
I was like, is it? I told the vet, is it
Was it stringy?
what's stringy?
Stringy, like
Like this?
joined, and yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's a bit like that. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like when we have it's
Yeah.
a white
Okay.
discharge.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Okay. Yep. All right.
It's creamy.
Yeah, for her, guinea pigs. You look so cute. You do. You look really cute.
I like her color.
Turn you around here to look at YouTube. I'll look at YouTube. Say hello to YouTube up there. Yeah, her eyes are bright. There's nothing overly standing out with what's going on. She's actually developing, it looks like PI.
What PI?
That's a droopiness in her eyes.
What's
It's see how her little eyes have got like
Folds.
droopiness to them.
Yes,
Yeah.
I noticed.
Like see the lower lids. It's called PI.
What is
It's a genetic feature that only starts to show when they're about 2.5 years of age. So you don't know until they get older. And it just gets a bit more droopy as time goes on. It doesn't hurt them. It's not a problem. Don't need to do anything with it. It's nothing like that.
But they have
And
they
it's
have this
genetic.
bubble one. It's genetic.
Yes, genetic. Yeah. So it's yeah.
Her eyes are sometimes red. Is it alarming?
No, she's probably been in the hay a bit and maybe, maybe got
That's what
dust or
she
something,
said.
yeah, in there.
That's something just
Yeah, and you can actually use eye drops on them. So saline eye drops, just
I have
just
saline
a
eye
little
drops
drop
in
of
my eyes.
just a little drop of saline in. If they're looking a bit red, just put
Because it's-
saline.
yeah.
Yeah. But I'd say it's probably more to do with that because she's genetically she's definitely got that. Look, it's coming through. It's really cute.
God,
Yeah, so she's doing well.
she's doing well.
She is doing well. You're doing well with her. We know she's got issues, and it's just a matter of staying on top. And it's, I think, for where she's at.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Look at the poster in the.
That's beautiful.
She looks like Pebbles.
She does.
The color is so
It's beautiful. It's good. Where is that poster at?
from the stores, the pet store.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
All right.
It looks like
That
her.
looks just like you. Yeah. Aw. But no, I would keep on going. Her teeth look fine. The bottom ones are starting to encroach a bit, but as you say, she's gained weight. She's eating. I think we just let her keep doing that until something
That's
happens.
just sometimes
she loses appetite. That's it. We'll be alarmed.
Yeah, if she stops eating all of a sudden, or
Maybe the teeth or the,
you know, doing something different. Yeah, but for now, I would just keep her going with that. Yeah, you're super cute.
The thing is, the vet said we will keep on giving her antibiotics and the
Meloxicam. Yeah,
meloxicam, antibiotic and the other anti-inflammatory,
Yeah, that's the
whatever.
meloxicam. Yeah.
So until next week. So after that, what will we do?
I tend to think she should be on the antibiotics long term. We have had guinea pigs on them long term, but I think the vet is wanting to see how she reacts, how she goes without the antibiotics on board. So
maybe to check again the. Is it too early to check the gallbladder stone?
No, there's nothing in the ureter, so it hasn't moved. And if she passes it, there could be some blood at the time she passes it. But yeah, because we know it's there, we'll just keep an eye on her behavior and how she's going. Yeah, and monitor her closely. Like if she stops eating, normally if a bladder stone is blocking the base of the bladder into the ureter, the pain that they have is very high, and they literally, you know, they're hunched over, they're in pain. It's very obvious something is very wrong, and that's the point at which something needs to be done, because her stone sort of goes across, doesn't it? We're hoping it would go the other way. I hope that because it's only 0.5 centimetre, I'm hoping she can pass it if it goes the other way. In terms of like helping it to change position, there's nothing really we can do with that. But you know, her little bladder it's down in this position here. That's where her bladder is, and you know, just some. Yeah, I don't think. Like she's got no pain there. She flinched a moment ago. I think we're going to give you a bit of charcoal while you're here. Yeah, so you could do some light little, you know, massage as long as it's not hurting her. We don't know if it would help or not because you're just basically, you know, putting pressure on the bladder. Keeping up with the liquid foods is good, the anti-inflammatories. The less inflammation, the more likely it is she will pass the stone. So, yeah, I think it's a case of still monitoring for her. Yeah, she's doing well. She's doing great.
So if they say you would like to get her operation, I'll forget it. Yeah, you said you forget it. It's not ovarian polycystic.
No, yeah, it's not that. No, forget that. It's not that. No. It's when I saw the hairlessness around there, it's like, what? Because when you look at her on this angle, you go, hang on a minute, like that's like, where's that come from? But no, it's from the shaving.
So no surgery or anything?
No, not at all. Just keep doing. She's looking good. She's getting stronger. She's gained weight. Weight is always a good indicator because they won't gain weight if they're not well. If they're sick, they just don't. They go the other way, and she's gaining. She's doing well. Her teeth are looking fine. We'll keep an eye on her bottom teeth there, but everything else is looking fine. Don't push me on, do you? She's cute. She's really cute.
She's got the very silky hair.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
They're all different. I mean, Cinder's got really nice fluffy hair.
Yeah.
Pebbles got really silky hair. It's so
It's
shiny.
gorgeous. It's really soft and lovely, which shows she's getting the right nutrients in her diet as well. So yeah, she's doing well. Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
So do you think we should like stay on the antibiotics definitely, or should we go to that?
Oh, it's a hard one. How much is she on with the antibiotic at the moment? Okay. Because it might be better to sort of taper off, but how long has she got to go? Another week.
Let's see what the vet said.
Give her another week. I mean, realistically, if she comes off it within about 3 or 4 days, you will know if she needs to be on it. And then it's a case of reversing it pretty quick, and she needs to stay on. And then it's a foregone conclusion. She needs to be on it because she's doing so good on it. She is. And we have piggies sometimes with cases like this that do really well on it much longer term. So I think, yeah, there's good reason to keep her on it. The way that stones are in the bladder and how they form, there's also what we call bladder sludge in there, which is like infected material. You can think of it like that. But it irritates the bowel, and it disrupts the normal way that that fluid is in there. So when they go on antibiotics, it actually helps with that bladder sludge, which can be peed away. So it just removes the infection in and around that. It doesn't do anything for the stone, but just removing that on its own is a benefit because there's less of other things, and more it becomes more normal and more likely she can then pee it out. So yeah, I think giving her a bit longer is a good thing. Yeah, she's not in pain, so yeah, she's doing well. She's gaining weight. She's looking gorgeous. Yeah. Let's see, Cindy, I'll hand you this little one back. She's gorgeous. Here we go. You got her?
Yeah.
Just check my phone. Someone was beeping and trying to. Yeah. Oh my God. They're beautiful. They've been here. I've got all the details inside. They came together. They were surrendered together at about 6 months of age, and they've been here the whole time. So that's great. They're really, really beautiful. That's fantastic. Those little boys have found a home. Let's see. Sorry?
Whatever.
So what? Thank you. Just probably more relaxed today because the live stream's working. And
Not stressed.
we're always trying to get it working. And everything changed with the live stream about 2 weeks ago.
Why?
Because we were using something called Melon, and when we came back to use it 2 weeks ago, they've changed to Streamlabs. That's what it's called. But in doing that, there's actually so much more we can do, which is fantastic. But the setup of it was
like adjustment.
that caused a huge nightmare. We couldn't get it working, so we're on Facebook last time, and so anyway, we got there. Where's Lumos? Is he in the car?
He said
Is he?
Because he doesn't want to wait for us.
Oh, he's gone to the mall.
Just go around.
Oh, he's gone somewhere. Okay. Oh my goodness. She looks great. You're keeping her so well. She's beautiful. Love her.
It's like a stuffed toy.
I know. And yeah, I'm just trying to think of the name of the other little one that passed away.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Crystal, I should remember.
God, I'm still
Yes.
not over her.
Yeah, because Crystal, for people who are watching on YouTube, Crystal had 2 enormous cysts that were removed long before you adopted her. And, she came back. We've done quite a few she's been on live stream a lot, hasn't she? Along with her buddy. And, for years and years and years, nothing, which is really good. So anyway, for those who know Crystal's story,
Oh my God.
yeah, this is Crystal's buddy, who is now, she's looking just as gorgeous as ever. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check. I'm going to go over her now. Yes. Yeah, that's right. It's gone. Yeah, gone. And most lumps are absolutely dealt with straight away. So, and I know I've been saying I'll put lots of videos out. I've got so much recorded to put out. I haven't been able to get it edited. So I will. I promise I will get there. Because there's so much to share on this. But yeah, no lumps, no bumps.
Really?
Yeah, no, nothing. You're cute. Look at this. Look at this little face.
She looks like a bear, a
Looks like a
teddy bear.
chipmunk. This is cute.
Like a bear.
Yeah. There's absolutely nothing that I can find. So,
Like I treat her like a stuffed toy. She's like a doll.
like a stuffed toy. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
She doesn't even look like a mouse. Or
She
like
feels really good there too, as well, which is good. So, yeah.
Cinder.
I'll give your little nails a trim, hey? Some nails down the back there. That's what you want.
Yeah, because Cinder was actually not. We didn't get her to the vet. That's why. Yeah, she needs some
Oh, okay.
nail clippers.
That's all right. Just give them a little
Pebbles,
trim
no,
for
we didn't
her.
say.
Yeah, pebbles were okay.
Pebbles nails, okay.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, I saw her nails. They're not long at all. This little girl needs a trim.
Cinder.
Cinder, you stay there. There we
Look at your
go.
mushroom ears.
Let's have a look at you. These little dark nails. Let's do them. It's too close, is it? There we go. Good girl. Let's see.
Do you think we need it?
Oh,
She wants another guinea pig.
oh really? Well, we have, this week, we have a rescue coming in from the labs. So that's coming in, and yeah, it would be good to see those when they come in. They're coming, I don't know which day, Wednesday to Friday. We'll be having them here. They'll be arriving. Can I do that one? There. Good girl. Yeah, so we have in that, I don't know exact numbers, but we should have little boys, little girls, older girls. I think it's a full spectrum of piggies coming.
Cinder, are you okay?
Yeah, she's doing fine. Just testing to see if I'm too close. Says no, right. There, good girl. She's a gem at this. These are the ones here we need to do. Can I have that one? There you go.
Is this the ivermectin?
Yes, it is. Indeed.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to paddle there. Hold on. Hold on. I've got her feet out, so she's a bit free. Doing this. Let's move this way. There. Hold on. I should wrap your other one up, hey? It's being lazy. Come on. Can I have it? Okay. Can I have you this way? Thank you. Go this way. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. This one.
Like a cartoon character.
She's got poop all over me. There we go. Is that up? Those poops look very healthy, don't they? They look very healthy. She's up here. Let's get rid of that, eh? Shake those off. There we go. The little ears, I'm just going to give it a quick clean up.
You're not even in the vet. Actually, she's always left at home. Sorry, Baba. You're already like.
She just needs a bit of this wiping out.
Yeah.
She collects a bit more. Being a Rex piggies often get a lot more dry skin, dry flaky, because their hair is a bit more wiry, so they're just a bit more prone to fungal forming. And no, you're keeping her really well. It's just time for wiping these out. So. Quite all. There we go.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it.
Papa, you have a playtime today outside.
Yeah.
Like a playground.
Yeah. She's out and about. It's a beautiful day. So lovely. So nice. You okay, Laura?
This is the ivermectin.
It is, yeah. And the little ones, I need to sticky tape any that you take out of here. You need to cut one of those things.
Yeah,
and there's the sticky tape hop around. Thanks, I just haven't got to it. Thank you. And there's the hay up there as well. We've got gorgeous hay here at the moment.
Is it
So-
okay?
No, it's Rhodes hay. We rarely ever see Rhodes. It doesn't come in much. You don't hear about it much, but it's like Timothy. Yeah, it's really nice. You should have a look at it up there. Oh, actually, Laura,
Yep.
can I ask that you snip the top of the bag over there? And because that's the one to look at. Yeah, it's on top.
Oh,
It's sort of a smaller one, but it's just beautiful. Yeah. Go. That's a bit better. Still got okay. Little hairs in there too. How are they getting on with their little girl? In with the grip up the top.
they found the most beautiful pair. She's
Oh, a pair. Really?
no, as in they're paired up.
Oh, they're paired up. Okay.
And yeah, they just fell in love.
Oh, that's
they
great.
just went straight to the same
Oh,
place and sat there and
that's
started
great.
each other.
Oh, that's
And
wonderful.
then we popped them out in a cage just on
To see with them.
together.
Yep.
And they're just
Oh, that's great.
loving each other.
That's who
It's
she
so
likes.
gorgeous.
Oh, that's good. Fantastic.
It's been an extremely successful day.
Great.
Finding pairs.
It's good. Well, you've got a lot coming in this week. That's a good thing. We're juggling a lot of numbers. So.
Oh my
She's
god.
hiding so much in there. I
Oh
know.
my god.
It's okay.
She doesn't even winch.
No, she's good. She knows. She's okay.
She's okay.
Just gotta get this.
It's like a massage.
She's like, yeah, you're getting that little itchy patch. That's right there. Just that spot. Hitting the
Keep
spot.
on, keep on.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. It's just time. That's all. Just time.
really, sis, you've got that much.
Sorry?
She's got that much. It's itchy.
No, it's just dry. It's just dry, flaky skin. But wherever you get this dry, flaky skin, it's sort of a step away from fungal.
Yeah.
And with Rexes, in particular, their coat being so thick, it can just be harboured away in there. So you just deal with it and then it's gone and no problems. Back to normal. Just got my little fingers. She's so cute. Yeah, so the other little girl was fine.
So nice.
Oh, there we go. She is gorgeous. She's good to go.
Good.
There we are.
Hey! This is Pebbles. I have someone. She's got Pebbles there. She's moving.
There's a guinea pig in there.
The towel was moving.
Oh, my word.
Oh my word.
It's funny.
Okay. The
Give me
three.
a heart attack.
We'll have a look, and then you think that the three of them can. We'll just see.
Yeah, if you want to look for a third one, definitely. You can see all of the girls that are here now, definitely. And Suzanne, I think Ella might be looking for a third piggie. Oh, yes. Christina. So they're going to try.
We'll have to.
Yeah,
Look
and then
somewhere.
failing that, we do have the rescue that's coming in, and we'll have little smaller ones, and others coming in with that. So it is a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
All right. I will have
It's so fun to leave this for me. That is great. That's good. That's excellent. Now, where are we at? You want to say a quick hi to YouTube?
No, it's charming.
Oh, no.
I just meant to say hi. That's all.
Hi, YouTube. We've been busy, and given it's midwinter, I'm quite warm. It's a beautiful day today. 16, 17 or 18, it's sunny, slight breeze, it's beautiful. And the house 2 doors along has been sold, and the new owners saw all of these people and came to have a look. And they're very excited about maybe getting some guinea pigs when they settle in, because it's such a long way to come and get advice. Wouldn't that be lovely? It would. So, you ready for your next health check?
I'm just going to check if Amira's walked down. I don't know. She was coming by train.
Oh,
I haven't seen her.
no, unless she's the lady who's out there by herself. I don't know her name.
Maybe.
So, for Marsha in particular, I have brought my 2 fosters today, fosters, don't tell the family. The mum who was born in a park, found in a park, tiny little thing, tan and white, who had the giant black baby. I will bring them down later. At the moment, Lynn's sort of between health checks. But I do have them here today, and they are having some grass time in the sun. Hello, you're here for health checks. Lynn will be back in a second. So who do we have? Oh, you can hand one over to me. I'm just entertaining YouTube at the moment and waving my hands at them. Oh, aren't you beautiful? You're frightened.
Surgery.
Oh, you had a lump.
lump last week on this like chin.
Oh, you had a chin lump. Oh, they're not nice. Where are you going? You're not coming off. No, you're not. I'm not letting you come off.
So it's already treated it, so
Oh, okay.
just taking it back for a check.
Oh, yeah, I can feel underneath. I mean, I'm being very gentle. He's not flinching. There we are. So is it an abscess? Okay. Yeah, it's time to have it checked. The rinsing with the debrisol that Lynn does is that seems to prevent them coming back at all. We have our chin abscess back for a check. Chin abscess back for a check. Isn't he beautiful?
He's gorgeous.
Okay,
I'll be back later, YouTube.
Thanks.
Got you down here. So it smells good. Can't smell anything. I just did a little cough. I can't smell anything there, so that's good. How's his eating been?
He's eating okay, but the drinking is because he doesn't know how to use this
Bottle?
So
Okay.
he normally uses the little what is it, the doll?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it
usually have.
feels great down there. It feels really good.
Yeah, so he usually does have a bowl, but we're like afraid he's gonna get infected again.
No. You can do that now. Give him the bowl back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that feels really, really good. Feels clear. I think we got it in one. So it's all good. Yeah, that's really, really good. Excellent. I'm just going to have a close-up look at it.
Yeah.
But I like what I see.
Yeah. So, I mean,
It's really, really good.
that's not the end of it.
And how's his weight? Has he been eating as normal? Or fussy? Or no? He's normal? Good.
So what we can do is what the
Lots
other
of treats for you, little dude. Yeah.
So I think that might be
Oh, there we go. Okay.
aggressive. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So yes, and big red.
Still got a little bit of pus there.
Yeah.
There.
That's all.
But it feels really so much better.
Yeah.
Salt.
Yes. Just multitask with fingers and
Your
hands.
Nugget's biggest fan.
Use some saline to wipe over that area.
There we go. That's see the little scab top that's just come off with that one wipe. That's good. Just wanted to have a better look at what was there. He's not got any pain there and not further infection, so that's good. He's booked in. Is he for Norman Hurst? Or
Friday.
did you book Norman Hurst? Okay. Yeah, I think he's going to need his teeth doing. He needs his teeth doing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll have a better look at them now that we've gotten, but it's far less complicated now. This.
So is this related to his teeth as well?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just cleaning up that area a bit. We'll get some debrisol in a minute and we'll go over that. Can I see your teeth now, please? Let's have a look. Yeah. Crazy teeth happening here. Yeah, if you look down here, he's got lots of little. These spurs intermingled with lots of little. Okay, so I'm just rubbing up against here because he's got lots of tooth splintering going on there, and that's what they can put right. So that's even a little bit of a tooth, loose tooth. Oh no, it's gunged around the tooth. So it's sitting at the base, trapped there. It's quite stable, which is good. But it's almost like he's got a malformed tooth here on the left. Yeah, and see the pattern. He's eating like this with his teeth at the base coming through the front ones instead of across and making them flat.
Yeah, sure.
He's eating front to back like that. But let's go in and see. Because what I saw in there was his tooth on that side was really poking up. So let's have a little look. Would you mind handing me a tissue? For a minute. Hold on. Let's see you in your mouth now. Let me see in your mouth. Hold on, gorgeous. He's been busy eating.
Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah.
Not looking that bad, actually. Still, I'll go and get it. Actually, if you'd like to come around behind me, and you can both come around and have a look if you like. See his mouth. If you'll need to point this down into his mouth so you can see. I'll open his mouth and then you can see what's going on. So, see in there? See now see his teeth at the back?
Yeah.
Yeah. The bottom ones on the bottom right were looking much sharper than they are now. It's looking a lot better. Which is good.
Okay.
Much better. So see they're relatively even. When he had that abscess, it was much more evident on that side. So I think he's evened it up a bit. But what he hasn't done is fix here at the front. So this, I'm really happy with this. This is really good. It's really stable. I think
Maybe assessing him. Right? Find your price right.
it's almost like a pinky colour in here. See how pink it is?
Advantage to the setting because immediately
And it's striated.
this is really stubborn that is quite a size in my progress and that highly unlikely.
That's right. It's solid.
Houdini would attack the black.
So he's eating okay at the moment. Okay, I think what I'd like to do is keep him going. I think that you can hold off on getting his teeth done at the moment. Yeah, because I'm quite happy with down the back there how it's improved. Everything, the swelling's gone down, everything, but I wouldn't want to trim up those top ones there just while this is still settling. So I think we could go another week and then just see. And I'm going to flush that again now just to make sure it stays tip top. And yeah, keep on track with him, keep him eating and doing well, I think.
Okay, great.
I think that's the best plan for him. Yeah, because his left one was way more, but I think with the abscess gone, he's actually been able to sort of, it's not looking too bad anymore. So, yeah. So, yeah, I think we keep going with that plan. Okay, let me go get some debrisol. I'll give him back to you for a cuddle. Who wants him? Have a cuddle with him then. I'll just go and get some, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it's really, yeah, I think that's made the world of difference. So it's good. Let me go find it. Oh, I might have some here. Let's see.
Oh, this is actually Dean's name. He's a 4.5-year-old girl. And she's in the the last 2 one guys. They don't want to get stuck inside. No.
Houdini's the same one that we had before. The bright color.
She's going going to. She's very calm, right?
How about this one, love? Navi. Yeah? Hi, Navi. Oh. Same pattern outside, but different inside. Yeah? This one, the plain blue.
Here we go.
A very close, strong little.
No, she's a Shih Tzu.
His name is Bellamy. He's an Angora rabbit. You can see he's very
Navi ka na lang.
Okay. And then she's more interested in the rabbit.
Ano? Parang maliit. Kumpara dito
This one's small.
Put you down there. Go, hold on. Just being more careful with my hands. There. Good. So I'm just wiping over that with the debrisol.
Same little old lady.
The same.
I want to make
Just to get that top clear. I might just do one little right there. Really, really pleased with that. That's better.
You'd be pleased with me.
Oh, good boy.
Going for the best home.
Yeah, so just keeping that clear. We'll keep going. I think it's all related to his teeth down the front, but he's certainly eating a lot better since that's gone. So let's watch him for another week. Okay.
In that case, can he drink in the bowl? I mean,
Yes, give him the bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But just change it regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would change it regularly for him. It's going to show YouTube. You might have found it hard to see, but under here he had a huge abscess, which was probably hard to see maybe, but it's looking really, really good and clear at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, do that, and I think you can, with his teeth appointment, put that off for a little bit.
Yeah.
Another week or two. So
Yeah.
I think let's just keep going. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the black one?
Yeah, shall we have a look at him?
Yeah.
Want to get him out? How is he going?
He's mostly doing fine, I think.
Yeah. I think, yeah. It's okay. Yeah. He's getting smaller. Have you put some mite treatment on him? I think you need to.
What?
So just pop some mite treatment on them. Do you do that?
No.
The ivermectin?
No.
Yeah, they need to get that on them
Okay.
because he's got little bits of dandruff just in his coat, which is showing. So I just need to get that onto him now.
Yep.
And this is this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, which we need to
I think it's getting
do.
bigger.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous. Do you want to leave him with me today?
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, and I'll have a look at him later. It won't be till tonight because you don't live far away. Just trying to think.
Yeah.
I might be able to get rid of that tonight. See what's going on with this. Oh, he's got a little split lip. Is that a new thing?
That was like four.
Has he always had that there? Yeah.
Yeah, he had a five. That's
With another guinea pig, yeah.
That was a long time ago. I think.
Yeah, I haven't noticed that before on him. Yeah, I only know another guinea pig with that called Koa. Exactly the same. Let me see your teeth, little dude. Come here.
Joves is taking them.
Oh, that's gorgeous. He's so cute. He is really, really cute. Can I get you to shine that light down there for me, please? I should pull out my headset. Should be. Just go close to his mouth with that. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Thank you. All right. He's quite elderly now, isn't he? He's about 70.
Yeah, at least the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I trust you.
Yeah.
I'm doing cigarettes.
Oh,
I'm doing cigarettes. I'm doing
that's it. Anything with numbers, I'll leave it to the missus.
So, what's that?
Oh, no, I'm getting that for now.
Okay. And just so that you've got
Hey,
don't
want to stay with me for a bit? Okay. Just thinking. If you keep him with you, and I'll keep this little guy overnight. Yeah, because I want him to keep up with his eating and doing what you're doing with him. Yeah, and I'll keep this little guy overnight, and I'll call you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, with how he is. Yeah,
Sure.
and we'll see what we can do with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Do we need to leave anything like the drinking water?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'll
He
set everything
just
up for him.
likes drinking a lot and eating a lot.
Okay.
Stuff.
Non-stop. Yeah, I believe that. So we'll put some ivermectin on them as well. We'll do that now. And yeah, you can stay here and I'll have a better look at it later. Okay. All right, so he can stay with me.
Okay.
And
We don't need to leave anything here.
no, you don't. No. If you take that with you, and then I will take care. I'm going to pop him under the lid for now, so he can have some grass time.
Okay.
I'll put some ivermectin on the other one.
Sure.
Yeah, we do. So we'll see.
Oh, they're in a big part. Oh, that's huge.
Yeah,
Yes.
Like in just one second corner here.
Yeah. It's just imagine a little thing.
He can just nibble in
I'll just
there,
grab one of these.
Yes, please.
which is fine. Cover him up.
So I'm just wondering,
Yeah.
do we still need more medicine for him?
No. Oh, done. Yeah. How many days did you give it to him? 5?
Just since like
Oh, the whole time till it
Yeah.
finished. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I think he's good. Can I have him up here and I'll come around there. Or if you can hold him, just pick him up. I'll pop some ivermectin behind his ears. He's looking really good. And I'll touch base with you in a couple of days. You can tell me if there's any change with smell or anything else to that area. But at the moment, it's great. It's really good. So we're going to leave it alone. Yeah, fantastic.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
So we'll see you.
Yeah.
In
Yeah, I'll
2
speak
days.
to you. I'll speak to you tomorrow. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's okay.
Thank you. So we'll come in there.
Yeah,
Thank you.
enjoy. Oh, did you want to get some hay?
Good. What?
Would you like to try some of the hay?
Show
Suzanne, Suzanne, they made a donation the other day. So if they'd like to take some, you can take some with you. Yeah,
Thank you.
because it's really, really nice. It's like Timothy. Do you get Timothy at all? Timothy hay? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like a Timothy. It's just really nice. And so we've got some bags of it today. So yeah. 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 So yeah.
Getting like really broken up.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this with them and see if they like it. So yeah, take one of those, please. Yeah. So yeah, I'll just have to help you mum with that in the car. But I'll talk to you tomorrow and touch base with you next. Yeah. It's a pleasure.
We'll get the donation next time when we come together.
No,
Thank you so
take
much.
one of those and enjoy it. And
Okay.
because it's so nice, I've got the last 4 bales, and I thought no, people will make use of it. So, yeah,
Thank you so
please
much.
enjoy. Talk to you soon. Bye. Okay. Hi YouTube. Let's have a quick look. Hi everyone. Hi Sally. Here we go. Let's have a look at some of these questions. Thank you, Marsha, for popping those links into the stream. Oh, Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. I didn't know. So, Paradox, you've got a piggie with a tooth spur, back of her mouth on critical care. Pain meds, yeah, it needs to be filed down or dealt with by a vet. She hates the flavor. Critical care. You can make your own. We've got a video on how to make your own, and making your own is quite easy to do. And it's effectively just blending the foods that they're normally having. So you can even put their pellets that they're used to. You can put the hay that they're used to, handfuls of grass, whatever veg. You can do all of that and just blend it together and make it that way. If you want to thicken it up, the ingredient that does that is flax seeds. So you add some flax seeds into it, and that will do it. You can add, if it's specifically critical care that you've got, there's a herbivore care, there's lots of different ones. Just adding some baby food that has different, you get the ones that just have plant-based foods in them. So it might be like a carrot, pea, and spinach combination. So adding a little bit of that in can change the flavor. It's funny though, I noticed that when I get piggies that I'm hand feeding, and they'll have critical care or whatever the food source is, and then they'll have it with some fruit. They then get sick of that as well, and they want a different fruit flavor. So they often, I'm changing it each day, and it seems to work really fine. So just switching it up. At the end of the day, if they're hungry, they will want to eat. They'll want to consume. So they won't refuse food if it's the only way to eat. Yeah, so try that. So you want to take her to an exotic vet, can file a spur, but you don't have the funds. Yeah, this is, look, fees and care with these small animals is always a challenge, and some vet practices have vet pay available where you can then pay that back over time. You can also look at good vets that may not be exotic practices but may have an exotic vet that practices there, or may have a very good vet that also has an interest in guinea pigs. And we know many of them. They're not exotic vets, but they've got a passion about small animals and guinea pigs, and they're very good with them. So it might be a case of phoning around or jumping onto some forums and trying to ask who knows a good vet in this region and find out what the recommendations are, because they are out there. But yeah, the costs and the fees are always a challenge for sure. Yeah, they are. Robin, what's the best food to give a new piggy who is seriously underweight for her age? Robin, I think the first thing is to identify why the piggy is underage and to see what's actually going on with that. So if you can tell me more about why she's underweight, let me know. Because what we can do is prop guinea pigs up with feeding them food when we're not actually getting on top of the issue that's actually making them lose the weight. So you actually need to know why that's happening. What is the weight loss? Good luck. Did you get some hay? Yeah, good. Try that out. Cheers, Jobs. Bye. It's good. Chip has found a buddy. So for those who are watching, Chip has found a buddy, which is great. So we need to find out what is the problem with the piggy that's making the piggy lose weight, and from there we can address that. So here we go. I'll just come down the bottom. Oh, great. So Marsha, thank you for popping that online. So you say, I think she was underfed by previous owner. Okay. So how long have you had her, Robin, in your care? Can you tell me that? How long has she been with you? Because when we have guinea pigs, and you've seen lots of rescues where we've had horrendously bad situations with guinea pigs underweight that have come in, and they have only 3 weeks, so very soon. Yeah, she's still in the window of time where she'll be just voracious in her appetite. They typically want to eat the whole time, and where we feed piggies twice a day, we'll find that their cage is almost emptied because it's as though they think they'll never be fed again. So they want to consume what's there non-stop. And it's only when they realize that food is going to keep coming that they actually then start to sort of fit into more of a routine. So for her, giving her lots of things like corn husks are fantastic because they'll help with gaining weight. She's eating well. That's really good. Habibi, you can tell me what's wrong with your guinea pig. If the guinea pig is dying right now, most definitely, I don't know why you think he's cornered and you don't notice until he's very few seconds wanting to vomit. Guinea pigs can't vomit, so guinea pigs don't actually vomit. They do make a choking sort of noise, which can be a problem. Tell me more about your guinea pig, Habibi, and what's going on. So Robin, if she's eating well, giving her lots of things like corn husks, corn-based food, oats added to food can help by pushing up the fat content and helping them prop up their weight a little bit faster, a little bit sooner. Corn husks I absolutely recommend for guinea pigs because they are constantly, they're very, very, what's the word? Losing my head at the moment. They're almost, well, they're like a grass and they're good for wearing teeth down, but at the same time, the carbohydrate load is really good for them. So Habibi says, trying to vomit, he's making a gesture of throwing up. Yeah. Habibi, it doesn't sound good. Where are you in the world? Where are you located? Is it nighttime, daytime? Where are you? If you've got an emergency vet, you could try to get to that vet. It sounds like the piggy might have something trapped. So I noticed this late afternoon. He didn't want water or food. I feel he's intoxicated in his own urine. Maybe you're from New York. Yeah, look, if he's standing in urine, he in all honesty, Habibi, he doesn't sound good and he needs to go to a vet right away. We have here 24-hour vets, and I recommend you go to one of the vets right away. Are you okay, Suzanne?
Yeah, we've got the mange case.
Oh, okay. That's Amira?
Amira.
Yeah. Thank you. Hi, Amira. Hello. It's good to meet you. Oh, hello, Jeff. Hi. Just give me a moment. Yeah, so Habibi, all of his cage, it's late midnight, of his cage all day. Okay, thanks. So he's been trying to do it all day. So did you not think about going to a vet, Habibi? I know that can be challenging given there's a lot of circumstances of hardship and other things going on. But yeah, it sounds like he's in complete distress. It's a little difficult. It's late right now. Yeah, Habibi, you said he was like it all day. So during the day would have been appropriate to get to the vet. But, I'm on the other side of the world here. If we have a guinea pig in distress like that, they do need immediate care. What you can do right now is check. So you've got, should you obligate him to drink? No. How long he started doing it today? No, because he could breathe that in, Habibi. If you syringe feed him, he can choke on that, breathe it into the lungs, and he'll die very quickly after. So no. When they're trying to, the guinea pigs can't vomit. They don't vomit. So he's been doing it all day. That tells me that he may have something stuck in his mouth. He may have, it's very rare for it to be stuck completely in there, but we had guinea pigs with like a pen piece cut over their front teeth, and it can get caught on different teeth, get poked into different parts of their mouth and get stuck, just like we do when we have popcorn. And so that is a problem. So you have no way of looking right within his mouth because you need a special tool to do that. You can only see his front teeth. So again, I really recommend that you get to see a vet. at the moment with him.
So many of them,
So
but
yeah,
I don't really-
Yeah.
I wait until there's an issue and then so it's completely up to you.
yeah, and see what you can do with that.
completely
Okay.
harmless.
Yeah.
If they lick it off,
Okay.
it's like it's the same as the oral medication. Yeah, it's completely safe and it's. So she's one of the
Yeah, you can't open his mouth. You can't see right within his mouth. So I'm sorry, Amira. Is that you playing music? Oh, can you please? Because we're live streaming. Sorry. And to open a guinea pig's mouth, I mean, you really can't see down the back of his mouth. He has 20 teeth there. He does fit, so keep saying that. Yeah, it's really desperate. I guess the one thing that is maybe a positive is that the piggy was doing it today, so maybe tomorrow morning can you get straight to see a vet? Given it's midnight, in 8 hours time, 7 hours time, be at the vet ready to see them. I would be doing that. Yeah, and most vets will fit you in, will see, and then they need to check his mouth to see what's going on. Have you listened to his chest at all to see if there's any noise that's unusual coming from his chest? Some really bad respiratory conditions can be seen like that, where piggies are not able to breathe very well. Yeah. It came from piggies. Yeah. Okay, so Habibi, you need a special tool to look. He needs the vet. Okay. We've got some piggies to check, so we'll move into those.
Yeah. I'll pop that on. I might another time. Yeah. 60 and ivermectin.
So he's had a UTI. Has he been on antibiotics with that? Do you want to, Habibi, do you want to get your phone and right at the top of this live stream, there's a connection there. You can click on that stream with your phone. So you've got, for a long time now, his nose had little bits of blood for over a year. Sadly, okay. Habibi, do you want to go onto the live stream? Right at the top, there's a link. You need to get your phone. You get your phone, go onto YouTube and click on that link. So put that link into YouTube. And what that will do is allow you to come on the screen here, and you can put your guinea pig, you can point your camera at your guinea pig so I can see what's going on and see if there's anything I can suggest other than what I have. Okay, so if you go up there, what will happen is you'll actually join, I'll be able to see you on my screen, and then I can bring you onto the big screen when I know it's okay for that to happen. That's how we don't have people just join and go straight onto the main screen here. So yeah, if you get your phone and do that, it'll tell me when you join, and then I can spend some time. We can have a look at your piggy. I can see what help I can offer you. Okay. And what I'd like you to also get for your piggy is get a pillow slip that we can use so you can hold your piggy, and also something like a fleece like this. This is a fleece or a cloth, a blanket. I want you to roll it up like this so that we can position your piggy in it. I can show you how to do that. Okay. So if you organize that while I just get this next piggy, we'll take a look. Okay. Hi, Amira. Hello. You made it.
Yeah, she's got to get to work at 5 o'clock. I've just started a new job, which helps me with resources for them. So in Villawood. Well, it took us 2.5 hours to get here because we walked from the station. But I need to start at 5 at Villawood. That's all. So we'll have a look at the train.
Work out which train you
Yeah.
catch. If there's one good meeting, I'll or I will take you.
Yeah.
And then we can take Jeff for which meetings when they're sorted. You don't have to done.
Oh, okay. All right.
So that you're not stressed.
Except you have to.
That is an issue, isn't it? Let's dive in and get it.
This so in here he's
Those would
lost
be the
a lot of weight in his back.
Yeah. Polymer diet rarely became stock.
So he's just lost weight in the last couple of weeks. He was a lot bigger.
Come on over here, little guy. Amira, do you want to come and tell me about him over here?
Yeah. So he spent the first.
So what's his name? Cookie?
He spent the first few months of his life in a pet shop, and he wasn't being bought, so the lady was going to just let him go in the wild. She has a farm, and I just didn't want that to happen, so I've taken him home with me.
Yeah.
That was last November.
Yeah.
So he's a beloved family.
Yeah. He's got mange. Oh no, gorgeous. Hold on. Yeah, he's got mange. He's very thin.
Yeah. And up until recently, he was quite a little bully. So he was like a little bossy boy, and now he's become very gentle.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Wait. Where is skinny boy? Okay. No. It's all good. It's okay. You see the length of his teeth at the bottom? It's so long. He can't eat. Okay, I'm just going to clip those back from him straight away. Can you pass me a tissue there? Thank you.
So obviously you do a lot of teeth.
We do a lot of things here. Those little teeth are not good. They're preventing him. They've caged his tongue, and he cannot eat. So I'm going to fix that. All right. Good. That's it. Good boy. Hold on. One more to go.
Look, Jeff, he's having his teeth clipped.
Huh?
He's having his teeth clipped. So his teeth were too long, so he wasn't able to get his tongue out.
Good boy. That's it. Let's see if I can see your tongue now. Let's see. Come on. Can you hand me a piece of grass, please? Down there. Just not anywhere on the ground. Yeah. That's good. Check his back ribs as well. How old is he?
Well, I don't know exactly, but I'd say he's not more than a year. He wouldn't even be a year old.
Go on. Get that out. Let me see. Go on. Better? Happening. Not too bad in there. Okay. There's something hurting, was there? Something hurting? Something hurting. Where? Okay, missing. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's bunged up a lot.
He's what?
He's bunged up a lot. He's got a very bad little tush. Okay. All right. We're going to get some water and wash you. You've got to have a bath, little dude. All right. Let's quickly see the others over here.
Yeah. I wanted to bring him too, but I was more. Right now he's improved, and this one I'm worried about. He looks better than what he did, but this little guy I'm really worried about. Okay. First thing is so if you look in any of the carriers that we've got floating around, you'll see they've got 2 inches of shavings in there. That will make it so much easier to understand. So you've got to do away with paper, put shavings in on top of the top. Because they're complicated animals, and as they poop, others will eat poop, they'll step in the poop, and if it's coming from animals that got it, that's constantly So I've been trying to get shavings for weeks, haven't I, Jeff? Like we haven't had since our car died. It's been really hard. It has. Like there's a pet supply at Weatherall Park where it will be. Like I've asked them, can I pay them extra just to deliver? They won't. Yeah, so I will get it. I've been trying to get it. And I had blankets, and then before that I had them on hay, which wasn't working. So I've been doing the newspaper just for the last 2 weeks, but I need to get the shavings after you told me that last time. What we'll do is I'll give you some ivermectin and show you how to put it on these chickens, and then you need to go back and put it on all of them. Do the same thing. That will help. So this little guy here is just punched over. He's got some pain coming from somewhere. And he was fine. Yeah, he was hurt or something. He's got a bad wound up in his back. He's probably got a big wound there. But he is there. And he's like, yeah. The mange sort that. So what I'll do, I'm going to get some ice water up here and bath and treat them so they're ready to go. And then and I'm sorry I don't have more time. I just it's just unfortunate.
Well, look, we're all short on time. You can see how busy
I can
we
see
are
how busy
here.
you are, and you've got a lot of piggies to see.
We do this to help people. I've got Habibi on the other side of the world. Hold on, I don't know whether you've put them there. Okay, Habibi, if you can wait maybe half an hour or so, we've just got some piggies we've got to deal with here. But you look at the link and get the things we need, and then I'll come back to you live. Okay. So.
Oh, it's smelly. That's like very smelly. So do you know, so these are the piggies belong to these people. They're here for a health check today. And they've got mange, so they don't want to give it to them. No, so we keep them. Hi. So they've got a bit of problem with their skin, so they'll have some medicine. So that's good.
When we get the guinea pig, we'll check you first.
No.
She's already been
No. If she's all checked, everything. Yeah, they're all good to go. Yeah, definitely. Okay, just gonna get some water set up.
So should I go in and, or should at least watch one? Can you watch so that I know how to treat the others? Unbelievable. You know why that's there? It's got a the project the cat was like that. I was just, it's so easy to not go over the Is there one? Should I? I'd like to have seen one, but I won't have time. I would give it a key, but put it in your bag. Somewhere one fall out of your pocket. Like it's a deep pocket. In your bag, better.
Okay, come and take a seat.
I'll get one and then attach it. If I lift this, can you take the one off from underneath? Sorry, there we go. Okay. Yeah, thanks. We'll get into that one. Into here. This is my three piggies. Okay.
Let's just do them up here. Okay. Hi, how are you, little boss?
Yeah, good thing.
You're good. You've got a new piggy, or you're looking at one.
Oh, yeah, we're getting the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, thank you for opening them out.
No, it's a pleasure. No, I think he's doing good. We'll keep on the track. Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible when things go wrong. Not good. It's a pleasure. Are you heading off? Did you get some hay?
I will get the details, the bank details, and I'll just transfer.
Oh, no, that's okay. But did you get some hay? Take some with you. Yeah. Take one of those bags.
Yeah. We are fine. We have hay.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want to see that one? It's really nice.
No, we do have it. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. You have so many guinea pigs to see. I wouldn't want to say.
No. You're not. I've got it there for you. No. Okay. All right. See you, Ella. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, let's put this one down here. Let's get your piggy.
Right, here we go. Oh, there's one more thing.
Here somewhere. It's in the shelter. Let me just run in there. Okay. So what work are you going to do? That's exciting. What work are you doing? It's exciting.
Oh, in a restaurant, waitressing. It's just, it's just so I can afford to look after these guys. Yeah. It is good. Yeah.
All right. Now, sorry, little guy.
A little cookie. We'll give us a little. So that's just like warm water, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very tepid. It's lovely and comfy because they've got. I know, sweetie. I know. He's got an issue down below. I need to deal with. Hold on. Hold on. This is an antifungal called Malaseb. And I know, little guy. His wound is in here. He's got a massive. I know it's sore. I know. Sweetie bites.
So would you take him to David for that?
No, it's fine. It is fine, but it's been a big, deep wound. It's scabbed over, but it's been a big bite. Right. I know. Hold on. We're gonna get it sorted. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, would you mind handing me a towel out of there, please? It's all right. I know it's sore down there. I know. We're gonna get it. No, actual terry cloth. Yeah, one of those. So, if you could lift that down for me. Thank you.
You're a brave boy.
He's fine.
You're a good boy.
Hold it, little guy.
So what's wrong with his
I'll get to that in just a minute. Let me deal with the bits up here we need to first. Don't get on top of this. I know. Hold on. Grab another one, excuse me. Hold on. I will grab this one. It's little for you. Just put your mouth. Okay. Come here. Good. Sorry, I'm just working fast because I know you've got time frame.
But I think what we're going to have to do is I'll probably have to leave and Jeff will stay with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right,
that makes it better. Yeah. I was just worried about Jeff carrying the cage, but he said he'll manage if it's okay if someone can give him a lift.
Yeah,
to
definitely. To Hornsby, then it's just the one ride for sure.
Hey, sweetie.
He's fine still. Yeah. Please don't. He's also got mange. So this, if you've had any red marks on you all over, it's called ringworm, and these piggies are carrying it. Now, for people watching on YouTube, you'll see that I'm not wearing gloves. The reason for that is that they're very slippery and guinea pigs get caught in it when you're dealing with this. But if you wash your hands and practice good hygiene, you don't get it. So people say it's highly, highly contagious. No, not if you're practicing good hygiene. You must practice good hygiene.
So you're wiping all over his ears with...
This is Malaseb and water. This is this same thing. It's an antifungal. I'm just removing a lot of the fungal off him at the moment. So he feels a lot better. I know, sweetie pie. I know. Hold on. It's all, see it coming off all over there? These big chunks. It's all right. It's okay. There's an ant there. Off you go. You get no idea. Okay. Yeah, you feel a lot better.
Boys, remember to put you in here.
It's all right. We're going to do a few things for you, little fella. Here we go. All right, now. This is sticking to them. That's the problem.
And what does it mean when they cough, like randomly like that?
Guinea pigs do cough, just like us. They don't regurgitate. they do cough. Things irritate them. And in his situation, he's got quite a bit going on. I don't know, he's an unwell baby. It's all right. Come on, see there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
See
God.
how inflamed his skin is.
Yes.
It's on fire, like absolutely on fire. And that's what we're going to work at that in a minute, but we're not done yet. First thing first, you can check your little bottom while I've got you here. Here we go. This bit down here. Let's check. What's happening, dude? I know. Sit here for a minute. Wait a minute. I'll reposition you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Good boy.
Hold on. There.
So do you think he's so thin because of his teeth were stopping him from eating?
No. Well, definitely his bottom teeth were preventing him getting the food into his mouth, but he's got a big wound on his back. He's covered in mange. He's probably being bullied by the bigger guinea pigs. They're stopped. This simple look. They can look at a guinea pig and that guinea pig will not be able to eat because they're pretty much saying, you touch the food, I'll get you. I'll get you again like I got you before. So he's not eating, but his teeth at the back are more than capable of eating, which is good. So we've ruled that out.
Maybe he's not paired with the right ones either.
He's not a happy piggy.
Yeah.
Come here, I just want you to tush. Just for a minute. I know there's a problem here. Let me see. Come here. Let me see. See what's going on. Hold on. Hold on. Good boy. I just want to work the dip. You're a wiggler, aren't you? I know you've got problems. Just see. You're not injured down there. You're not. Okay.
Yeah.
He puts his head out and he runs back inside.
Okay. Hold on. What is going on? Let me see. Oh boy. There. Okay. There we go. Hold on, just clear that off. It's all right. It's all right. Would you mind over just bringing the whole thing to me for a moment? Thank you. I can just sit here. Thanks, I need that.
He's got something there.
He's just got a bit of irritation there. I know, and it's sore. Hold on. It's going to be all right.
Lynn, just to keep this job, is there anyone that can give me a lift to the station? I'm sorry. It takes a couple of hours to get there.
Just speak to Suzanne.
Okay, yeah, I met Suzanne.
Suzanne or Laura over there to see if they're free. Okay, just hold on. You're a bit miserable, aren't you? You are. It's okay. You'll feel better soon. You will. You will. It's all right. Yeah. It's okay. Mm-hmm. It's okay. You're going to feel a lot better. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get it on there. Did you catch a train straight through the city or have to change it?
We changed it.
Oh, okay.
But on the way back, I'll just go whichever is the quickest to get to Villawood.
Okay.
It's a Lebanese restaurant.
Right, okay. Is one of them free? Yeah. See that the cut marks he's got through there.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in a lot of pain. See that?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
this is why he's whimpering. He's being beaten up by the others,
Okay.
and he's being picked on. It's right through, like right up through here. See, it's all over him. But the really big ones, that's not even the big one. Big one's down here, right there. Can you see? It's in his dark fur, but it's there. It's a massive wound.
So I won't keep him with these two. I actually thought they got along well,
him.
but
no, unless it was someone else that did it.
Yeah, because he was originally
There's the really big one there.
Okay.
It's massive. It's right. There's a big chunk right there. Oh no, little guy, hold on. Just hide away.
These guys don't fight.
Sorry?
Well, something's happening though, sweetheart. Because the ones I had him with before, I took him out because he was being a bit of a bully. So I took him out, but obviously someone in there is bullying him and I don't know who it is. So I need to separate him because I can't have that happen.
He's being bullied.
Yeah, I don't want that.
He needs to, ideally he needs to be looked after separately from the others.
Yeah.
Till he's rehabilitated at least, and then because
at the moment I don't have a spare cage. Like I've just only got, but I can put him in a box and change it every couple of days. Like that,
yeah. Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Lynn, thank you so much.
That's okay. I'll talk with you later.
Yeah, I really wish I didn't have to leave.
That's all right. I'll talk with you later.
We'll talk.
Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, it's under here. I'm just trying to find out what's really hurting him. It's down here. And it's all under here. It's in there. It's everywhere in there. I know. Hold on. Yeah, got it. I got it. You can see he's like panic. It's there. It's on his arm. Okay. That's what's causing you the biggest pain. What's going on with that?
I'm so glad that I brought him.
Yeah. He's underway.
And just, sweetheart, they don't have any water. House. I don't know to drink.
That's okay. Your arm's okay. So,
is there a tap outside here?
Out the front, over there near the big triangle up the front. Yeah. This is coconut butter, and coconut butter is used to just help remove some of the scabies with when they get mange. These hard bits and you've just got to move really slow. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. It's all right. I know you're not happy.
Sorry to leave you, Jeff. Okay. Thank you, Lynn. I'll talk to you.
Cheers, we'll talk later. He's very underweight, Jeff. It's very sure. I know, little guy. I know. Hold on. Hold it. Good boy. Yeah, okay. Got it. It's okay. Hold it. Yeah. He's got little scabies everywhere. You can hear him squealing. That's the pain of the little scabies that are hurting. I'm just trying to remove some of those to ease that, which we will. Hold on. What's going on here? I'm going to do that. I know. It's okay. So you get the boy got in there too. We have. Oh my word. You are a fiddly little guy. Come on, work with me. Good. There. I know, this will help. It's all these scabies that are hurting him. We're just getting them off, so it'll stop from hurting.
Just the coconut butter.
The coconut butter, they've got to be treated with mite treatment, which is ivermectin or revolution. But in terms of these little scabies that are on, like I'm massaging very slowly over the top. You can see this one has come off. See how hard it is at the base of the skin? It puts their skin on fire. It's like it's on fire to them. But the minute you start removing those and getting them off, I've got a video on do mites bury deeper. A guinea pig very similar to this, he's got a lot of discomfort. He doesn't want to be touched because his skin's on fire. The minute you deal with this, take this off, he's fine. So literally, he'll be a whole lot better in a few minutes. And where people would wait, half a week and wrap them. There is another reason we need to wrap guinea pigs, don't get me wrong. But once you remove this, 90% of it is gone. And they don't have the pain. So he needs it because he's got it all over. Hello. Hi. It's an unhappy guinea pig. Yeah, he's got mange. Not happy. Yeah, he's a very little old guinea pig, that one. Yeah. It's okay. It's all right. Sorry? It is a good toolbox, isn't it? Yeah. I know, it's okay. We're lifting them off. Just lifting them off. It's okay, baby. You're right through his hair everywhere. It's okay. We'll get them off and then you'll be fine. Good boy. See how red it is there where they were?
Yeah.
All this, it's like his skin's on fire.
Yeah.
But by lifting these off, you've got to move slowly. It'll make such a difference. There we go, good boy. Oh no, there's a patch there.
These are all from the bites.
No, it's fungal and mange together. And the mites love to be at the base of the hair shaft, which is where these hard bits form. And just using coconut butter, it's the thing that softens it, just softens them. And then you can just literally wipe them off. And it's really interesting when you watch some of the videos I've done, you'll be able to touch those guinea pigs in those areas, no pain. Within 5 minutes, no pain. Yeah. So, what we used to do is believe that mites bury deeper, but they don't bury deeper. They're already, mites are ectoparasitic and they're at the skin layer and they work around the hair follicle, but, they don't go down through tissue and into lungs and other things. They just don't do that. But they're on the skin and very, very painful. Yeah.
Sarah is here with her children and nieces.
Okay.
So we don't really have any females out there anymore. They've all gone.
Oh, have they?
Yes.
Oh,
We've done
okay.
5, 2 boys and 3 girls.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do we have any that would be okay with lab children? Not yet.
No, not yet. So
Okay.
maybe just have a little nurse and a hold and practice to see how they might be. Maybe hold Houdini and
Yeah.
and practice and see how gentle you have to be with them.
The kids are a bit excited.
Yeah, and then we have the little ones coming in, but we'll talk to her later. No, but okay, not here as yet. I know. See them all coming off? It's just wiping it off. Good boy. This is so much better. You've got it everywhere. So how are you surviving with 47 guinea pigs?
Nightmare. They're everywhere in the house, like in cages. We got
Yeah.
13 cages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a problem. You got 3 rabbits?
3 rabbits.
Yeah. Mm.
And 1 kitten.
Yeah. Oh, a kitten. Okay.
Yes, Mira found a kitten in the drain, so
Oh, wow. Yeah.
for 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah.
It is very playful.
Mm.
Somebody must have abandoned him, or he must have got lost.
Oh, there's a lot of feral cats around.
This
Yeah.
guy looks
It's
like
okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm
he
being
was used to
gentle.
him.
Oh, well, often animals do, even wild animals. People say, oh, there must be a pet lorikeet. Until they have a few days rest, and then you find out they're not. Because it's their defense. If you're bigger than me, and if I'm nice to you, you might feed me.
Yeah.
So it's a defense. Yeah. So yeah, and a little cat, you know, it hasn't learnt a great deal. I know, we're getting there. It's going to be so much better for you in a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry, little dude. Yeah, it's got it. Yeah, okay. Oh no, can I lift it off your skin? It's just in the hair. It's just in the hair. Good boy. It's a slow job, but it's... So all of the ones that have this need this process, which is slow and tedious. And it has to be done just
You don't
slowly.
have to do it all, everyone in one day.
No, but you need to get the mite treatment onto them straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've got that. The problem is this boy's been bitten all over. You can see. Yeah, poor little thing. Yeah. On top of it, huh? It's not doing very well.
We have the girls in separate cages.
Yeah.
But they also have,
Yes,
but they don't mix together.
they will. Because you pick the boys up, then you pick them up.
Right. Yeah.
If you haven't washed your hands in between, you can
Yeah,
transfer it. So there's elements of it. The ones that get it worse, like this little fellow, is because he's been bullied. His immunity is down. He's been bullied. He's not getting the best place to sit, the best food to eat. He's getting whatever he can. Yeah, he's been bullied. So, and he's got a tooth issue. So the others are making sure they're surviving first. It's okay, little dude. So small. Hold on. Listen. Yes. Pass. Oh, I've got one there. It's all right. Just push that off into there. These are the scabby bits that are coming off for YouTube to see. You see all the little lumps?
Yeah.
Just slowly coming off.
So it doesn't die with the mite treatment.
Sorry?
When you're giving him a treatment.
Yeah, it takes a good 24 hours for that to kick in.
Yeah.
But he can be a whole lot more comfortable by doing this right now than waiting. So he's got both happening, is what I'm saying. It's like it's not just the mite parasitic treatment, which is vital. They all have to have it. But see how itchy these are at the skin base? Like this? See how itchy it is? I'll take this off and he's a whole different animal soon. I'll just hold on, little dog. Oh, no. It's a fiddly job. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. See, that's where he's really the sorest in through there. It's all right. Let's go this way. This is the big wound over here that he's had.
Oh, that guinea pig ate in. Oh no.
Not too much. There's one piece each. That's it, okay?
That guinea pig ate in.
That's all right. They can share.
They didn't share. Yeah, but that one didn't have any.
Okay,
So yeah, I am.
We'll go
Yeah.
one, but that's it.
Sarah is happy to wait.
Drop it.
Okay.
There are more
Just drop it in.
for the family.
Okay.
So
Okay, this
she
time.
the cage will be in the
Leave that one.
sunroom.
Thank you.
Right.
But that one
Okay.
didn't have
Yep.
any.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I think that's-
No,
I
that
think,
one's
well,
good.
it is. We did talk online about it. So,
So Sarah's happy to wait and stay in touch and wait until there's
okay.
a more suitable.
Okay. Yeah. I know. He's really sick. Not good.
Skin is feeling like it's on
Fire.
It's a combination of
It's going to be better. You can see how I can touch him here now, and he's non-reactive. YouTube, if you're watching this, you can see that's because I've removed the scaliness. So it's but he's still got bits around. It's okay. You see your leg. See your leg. Down here. Good. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, that's yeah, working carefully. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Good boy. Hold on. Clump of it there. Oh no, little fella. Little guy. Little guy. Hold on. Put that in there. Put that on there. Would you like a seat there? You can sit down here. It's my phone. Oh no. He's right up through here. Like you can see how badly beaten up he has been. He's had a lot of cut wounds in there, and he's got mange and shots. He's not doing okay. But we can fix all of that.
Keep reading about her by ourselves.
Naughty, they're busy, aren't they? Really gentle. Is he cute? Is he cute? He's got it right up the line of the spine on this side. See here? So, YouTube, you can see here. No, little dude. You're okay. You're going to be fine. Come on. Stay here. It's warm. Let's get it working.
Slowly, they said all of the rest of the guinea pigs don't like shit.
Sorry, YouTube. We've got lots of little ones running around. No, he doesn't leave leaves. No, he doesn't want leaves. Doesn't want leaves. He eats grass. He likes grass.
So wearing great outfits.
Sorry? They are. They're dress-up outfits. Maybe they've been to a party. Yeah. So I'm not sure. Sorry, everyone. This is a really slow job, slow process, as you can see. This little guy needs it. I know. It's really feels so much better. He will.
Today.
Not today, because they know which ones are right for us. We're going to keep waiting until we've been making a cubby house with friends.
Yeah, don't touch them. They're sick like this one. Yeah.
And that bad one ate him.
He's playing his little blanket.
He ate his bottom.
Oh,
So how is the other one that's really bad with the mange?
The other one?
Yeah, it's an orangey colour one.
It looks okay today.
Yeah.
His blanket getting wet.
Listen. None of the guinea pigs are right for us.
Because he looked in the photos, he looked very
Like, yeah, in the
unwell.
the
Yeah.
nose was like kind of weak and
Oh, that one's over there, I think. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, we can treat that. It's the same thing. It's just on his face. That's all. Yeah, it's just on the face. But we've just got to get these bits off, which we do. Good boy. Just all softens and comes off, which is good.
Honey. Go, mate. We just go to lunch. Come on, Reggie.
Okay, we're going to go home now, all right?
Oh,
It's already starting to feel better. Which is good. Oh, indeed.
One more look, we're going now, we're going.
Very
I think it's okay. No, it's broken.
Still some Still a bit there. Yeah, no, it's still a bit there, honey. Please. Come here. Let's see now. Hey, you're doing better. Yeah, you're doing better. Oh. But that's no longer so. Okay.
Thank you very much. It's all right. Not much.
It's got a very sore inner ear. This little guy. I don't know whether you can see or not in there. Very red in there. So I'm going to take a little look on that now. You're a little bit better. Yeah, you're not 100% yet. Just see what's going on there. It's all fungal removed out. Just use some saline on that. What is that? Have one out. We'll get another one, fresh one. Hold on. Let's try that. It's all right. Come on, poor little guy. Okay. All right. Okay, you can go back. You can go back now. Yep. I'll have another little look at you after, but you can actually go back. Okay.
We got any freeze? Sure, what
Sorry?
I could have volunteered. What about it?
No, one is going to go from here.
Oh, no. Hello. Hello there. How are you? Are you here for Guinea Pig health check?
No, I'm not.
We're here to look at Guinea Pigs.
Actually, we're here to get them because this guinea pig in here.
Is this your Guinea Pig in here?
Yeah, and
Okay.
her friend died. That's why we're finding her another pig.
All right. We need to look at that. I'm not sure where Suzanne and Laura have to go.
Well, I know what I think I'm saying to pick some rocks. And I think Laura might want to go to the train station too.
Take this piggy down here. Sit on the grass here. And put him in there. Okay. So, keep washing her. I want your piggies to go, so I'll keep washing her. Now I know that you're okay. And let's do the other ones over here.
Okay. Right. Hi, YouTube. I'm sorry, that took a little while. Good grief, it's everywhere. Crazy. Good night. We've got a few people having to drop off the stream. Thank you for joining us. It's almost 2 a.m. in America. My goodness. Okay. I'm sorry it took a while to do that, Piggy, but you can actually see how it responds to that. And we'll come back to him in a minute. So he's having some grass. We're just going to deal with the other two. Okay, so let's get... Well, that's still doing nice. It's okay. Where did the other bucket go? She emptied it out.
No, there it is.
Oh, it's here. Great. If you feel this water, so you know what temperature, but you feel that water perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
See how it feels? It's comfortably warm, but it's not like a warm bath. Because their skin is on fire, which is why we need to have it at this temperature. Okay. Just have a look. And here we go. Perhaps I'll put that there for a minute. Okay. So this little fellow. A lovely case of fungal, haven't you? We call this ringworm, everyone, but it's fungal. It's just fungal. We need treating. So we'll treat that. Okay, we might make a little video on you so people know how to do this. Just a bit of a pre-check. Again. Good. Okay, so this one here we're not going to wash. What I might do.
That's him in there. Oh, okay. In the sun? Okay. So you can carry. Why don't I get him out and we'll move the cage up into the sun? Okay. She's starting to settle down. She's on. She's very flighty. She can handle every day, but she just doesn't. And you need to strip the other. I'll take that out. Yeah, and I'll grab the other end. Yeah, exactly.
Hello. You're okay.
He's had enough. Now, if there's anything wrong with you, that one, oh, that's where that's where someone wants to put.
Because that was, I think that was.
Yeah, I think that one.
So this is what we call the V-line on a guinea pig, which is literally their midline. If you imagine their waist, it's always from this point here and it goes down in a V.
Yeah.
And I've gone and looked exactly at the spot where he had some mange.
Yeah.
And I've just applied some coconut oil in there. But if you look, see where I'm lifting the skin now, see the marks in there?
Yeah.
That's where I was lifting all the scabies from there. Okay, so same thing, but that's where it always starts, and it's right there in the V line. So he's about to have it a whole lot worse. It's there, and active, and we've just lifted those, but we'll get him onto mite treatment. Once he's on that, he will be so much better. Yeah. There we go. He'll be okay. Little dude. Okay. Just checking to the areas. I know. Let me see here. Slow down. And look, he's got a cut foot. Can you see that? A cut toe down there. Hold up. So move you up a bit, so you can see there. Just want to hold him like this because he has a cut toe in there. See? There. It's gone halfway through his little toe.
Yeah,
It's quite a substantial cut.
right, yeah.
It's nothing we need to do. I'm going to disinfect it, but you can actually see a little cut toe that's there. And that little cut toe. I'll cut it on something. Alright, so I'm going to actually get some debrisol spray. Just douse that little foot in it for a minute. It's alright. Just a clean gunk out that was there. It's alright. Hold on. It's tricky working on one foot. If we can. Like this. Just get rid of that. So just keep an eye on that foot for him, okay? It should heal. It's not open and it's not bleeding, but just be aware it's there. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is disinfect. Not disinfect. We're going to do his ears. And using Malaseb and water again. It's going to fungal ears. I know, it's going to feel so much better. Does that feel good? It's like, yes. We get them better. All right. How long have you been in the new house?
Probably 7 weeks.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
So your phone and your computers cameras are connected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You do it on Bluetooth?
Yeah. And we have a live connection through there. It's all wonderful when it works well. When it doesn't work well, it's not.
Yeah.
So. Let's have a look at this here. So all these are all bite marks and tears other guinea pigs have done to his ears, which, you know, when they're fighting, that happens. And this is blood, like, just, you know, some of the bites are not that old.
This guy's name is Anton.
Hmm?
Call him Anton.
Oh, this is guinea pig Anton.
The guy who gave it to his name is Anton.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. She's got them all from different places and people. And guinea pigs are, like, they're in trouble with, shelters are really full and hard pressed at the moment. And, teaching people what to do and how to care for them is a big part of what I do, because I can't get to them all. And we have, a very full shelter. Now, with this nose, this is fungal on his nose, and he's got lots of chunky bits on there. So we're going to use Daktarin as the cream to go on there, which is an antifungal cream. And, in theory, you could put that all over a guinea pig, but you don't want to do that because they don't want to lick and eat the Daktarin. So, but in the nose, it's also an area we can't stick his head in water and wash him there. So we have to deal with that carefully. So what I am going to just do for him is just want to feel around how far it's going. Good. And we're going to put a little bit of coconut butter on there. Yeah. Just like we do with our other areas. And just soften everything that's on there. And again, I can't do this with gloves on. It's just too... See how quiet he's got? He's like, what? You're helping my nose. Yeah, we're helping your nose. So we're just putting a bit of coconut butter on there, which will soften those hard lumpy bits. Once I can clear that off, we will then be able to apply the Daktarin. Just going to notice how I'm holding him, thumb on top of the head. He's towel wrapped and he can't go backwards, but under the jaw, so under the jaw, on top of the head and in line with the jaw. It's just the easiest way. Otherwise, you can get a bite. Because, he's in pain. Yeah. You've got to be careful. Sure. I know, we're not going to mess with this very much at all. We're just going to get it on. Good boy. That's it. We're going to let it soften a bit. Yeah. Trying to pick him a little bit of grass for me just down there on the ground. Just wait for that to soften. Because we have such cold weather here, it's not, running straight away. But I know it's going to take its time. That's okay. We can do that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, have some grass. Yeah, have some grass. Go on, eat that. You see how it's melting on his nose?
Yeah.
So it's already melting and softening, which is good. That's what we want. This right here. Okay, eat some grass. Just while it's melting. Oh, thank you. It's a bit bigger. You put your jacket on. No. We've just got all of the coconut butter is just melting in and softening it, the lumps. So we can get the lumps off.
Much better,
and then we can, then we can actually, it is, just to get those scales. See the scalies all over his nose? It's sore. It's really sore. So,
coconut butter. As opposed to the hot days where it's melted and liquid.
Yeah. There we go. It's softening. There we go. One just fell right off. Did you just see that? It just fell straight off. Here it is. A great big lump. It's right there.
Yeah.
There. That just fell straight off. Because the coconut butter just seems to soften it, melt it, and got to go away. I'm just going to get it looking a bit better for you. See how easy it comes off now? You just let the coconut butter melt into it. I know. Anyway, on your nose. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get on your nose. On there. Good. That's better. On there. Just on there. Make it a bit better. Is that better? Okay. It's like, get off. So much for feeling better. Do you want this grass? You can have this one. Here you go, Anton. Have that grass. It's feeling okay. Always the time to eat. But in a moment, I'm going to use that little comb and just get any little tiny ones off there. Again, which you won't like me doing necessarily, but I'll just brush them off. Hopefully it's softened enough like that. He's not even being bothered. See? They're just coming off now. That's what we want. So there's no pain. Is that okay? Am I doing it gently enough? There. Not one little weak. There you go. So we've got them all. Got all the hard bits. Into that bin. Is that a bit better? Let's see now. Good. Now look at that. I can touch his nose. And he's not reactive because the hard bits have come off. Okay, so now, can you hand me that tissue over there, please? Fresh tissue. Thanks. And using this is a tricky bit because you won't like me wiping it, but I'm literally wiping any excess coconut butter off, like that. Just wiping it. Much better. Must tickle. I think right at the end of the nose. Oh, I'm finished with the tissues. Thank you. Should be. Oh, that can just sit on this. Do you want to bite the comb? Don't bite the comb. It's helping you. It's helping you. Okay, good boy. Right, so now we've got rid of the scaly bits on there. We've wiped off any excess. Now you can use Daktarin, which is this one, Daktarin, to go on the nose. Actually, get some Daktarin, maybe that much. And you need to get a tube of this from a chemist. Okay, and this needs to be like this. It's on the underside. I'm just trying to get all of his nose with it. I know, sorry. Good boy. Okay, so this boy is done. And we leave him like that. Okay? So he's done. He can go back. I know, you're going to go have grass now. And we'll do number 3. Okay, number 3. So, this little guy here. What's this one's name? Do you remember? No? So looking right at the V line, which is mid-center of the back, you can always, well, if we look at him just like this, so he's a guinea pig. A lot of people say that's a cute little guinea pig. But what I see is here. See here? Is the V pattern straight away. Mid-center, short hair. And if we go straight in here and look, this is it. So there's the V pattern. Straight away and straight in here is where it's all starting to take off. In there. I know. How dare it, hey? Let's get you sorted. Okay. So, hold on. A little bit. Hold on. I know. Checking the nose as well. A little bit. I might rub some Daktarin into your nose. Just because it's a little bit funny down there. I'm just going to put that in there. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Good boy. Good boy. This is the hold that you need to do this for guinea pigs, so you can safely treat them. Right there. Okay, he needs it, yeah, right there. There it is. There she is, taking off. Come on, that one. It's a bigger patch. No, it's a bigger patch. I've got to get that off. I'll get that patch off because it's actually, that's going to come off. The hair is all scabby there. So it's all over his nose as well. Just okay. I know, little dude. Come here. Come on. It's all right. Hold on. I know, you've probably never had your ears done, have you? It's okay, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Let's get these ears done. Good boy. Some little hard bits coming out of his ears. You can see that there. Maybe against me. This boy is not quite as advanced as the one we just dealt with. He's probably a week behind in where the other one's at. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That is fantastic because that's why I got him on the grass. So it should be clean the cage. If you could, or if you're able to, pop some gloves on there, and then empty all the paper and everything into the red bin. Oh, the paper can go into the yellow bin, but over there in the garbage bins. Oh yeah. Yeah. So if you put it in, and then we will lay out the cage with probably some fleece mats in it, I think, to go home in or something. So what's squirting it with the debrisol? Use whatsoever? No. no. But do you want a plastic bag to put the rubbish in? No. If it goes straight into the bin, it's okay. Yeah, it can literally just go straight to the bin. That's it. Clean cage. Yeah. Well, I've got some other spray out the backs of F10. We'll get that for now. Just yeah. But I just don't have that yet. No. She's so sweet. So here we go, Jeff. Look after that nose. You. Big hello to my niece Charlie, who I went out with last night. We had a great time. And we actually went to see one of our volunteers, Alini, in a show. I meant to put up a photo of her. It was rather spectacular. But she was doing acrobatics. It was incredible. So, and there is another show on tonight at 6 o'clock. So if anyone is on the northern beaches, you can actually attend that and go over and get a door ticket. It's really, really good. It was fantastic. It's a $1 piece.
Yeah, no, so.
I know. It's a small bit there. There's something just over there. Sorry about that. big chunk of it stuck. Oh no, it's coming off. So just slowly, the coconut's making it easier so it doesn't hurt the skin. But when we get it off, it'll make a world of difference. And then we'll put that in there, melt it a bit more. That's it. Good boy. Is that better? We'll melt that in there, then it can come off. Yeah. Then we can put some Daktarin on it. A lot of people will put something like a Daktarin or an antifungal onto their guinea pig nose and they haven't cleaned it. And the problem is, of course, you're putting it on top of this dead skin. See here? Skin's all dying off, but his actual skin is way below. So you're not getting the effectiveness of the cream that you need to use. So, and you'll see that come off. I'll take this up to YouTube to show YouTube. So here we go. YouTube, can you see what I'm doing? So he's got, a lot of people will put Daktarin or an antifungal direct onto a nose without cleaning, like I've done with the other piggy. And with this one here, if you don't remove that top level, it takes you 3 times, 4 times as long to treat. And people often think, oh, it's not mending, it's not healing. And by then it's also spread to other areas. Whereas this way, it'll be done and dusted in 7 days. It'll be looking great. Absolutely. New fur will come through. So we're just softening it and then it will just come away. Right. Let's just have a look at your little midsection, which is not bad at all. Normally we would just give them a bath, but I'm avoiding giving these to a bath because these guinea pigs are traveling back shortly. And the first guinea pig absolutely had to have one. But I'm just treating the areas in here that we need to. That's it. Yeah, there's a big patch there. Look at that. I'll just turn it around so everyone can see. Okay. In there. Same thing. That's right onto it. Now, the reason I'm using coconut butter is that you can control where it goes. So it's really hard and manipulative and can control rather than oil. You can use a bio oil or, even an olive oil or, different oil that you've got at home. If you have nothing, you can use it. It will soften everything that we're doing here. But coconut oil also has antifungal properties. It is not an antifungal product, but it has antifungal properties. So of all of those choices of different oils, mineral oils and so on, coconut has antifungal properties, and we're dealing with mange, which means fungal and mites are both involved. So that's why this works really effectively. You can see I've just put that on. Look how soft it is now. And the advantage is that you can just lightly brush through there and remove any of those little scalies. And the guinea pig is not then going to be irritated. Because when they're getting irritated with itchiness, of course, they scratch with their claws. And that's when they cut themselves open because the itching can be so ferocious. And so now he doesn't have that. We still have to deal with your little nose.
Isn't it beautiful?
And look at the big lot coming off his nose.
Baby.
He's got, they've all got mange, but
yeah.
I mean, these are not the most serious cases we've dealt with, as you know from what we deal with. But see this one here? I've just been treating the coconut and it's melting it off. We're just slowly lifting it. And so then once it's off, I know it's sort of a bit stuck. So once it's melted off, which we're nearly there, just a bit more on it. There's another chunk there. But once we've got that off, you can put the Daktarin direct onto the nose. A lot of people see it and they go, oh, and they put it on top of this stuff. That's why it's not effective. It's not going in. So just going to.
So is that fungal or is that mange or is it a bit
of both? That just came off when I touched it. Look at that. Ouch. I know, it's sitting on his nose. But you can see what I mean when people put cream on, they put it on this bit and it's not getting into here.
That's very hard.
Which is where we need. So does everyone see that? So when you're dealing with these crusties and hard areas, putting cream onto this bit is not the same as what is needed underneath. And you'll see his skin in a minute. It's perfectly fine underneath. when you do it this way, he's perfectly fine. This is like a crust, an encasement. That's why we have to remove it. So we're nearly there. Slow process, but we get there. So we just put a bit more on to melt through. And it works really, really well because you can just control it and, treat the areas that you need to. Poor little guy, he's like probably a day or two from that being really raw. Because the other thing is that scratching we referred to, he would then scratch his nose. And of course, he'd scratch his face because he's not trying to get it off. Yeah. But we can help him out by doing this. Feel it. Get it.
And the coconut oil is soothing as well.
It has antifungal properties, but for their skin, it really just softens it and it makes it. Guinea pigs that come in that are fitting, and you can't touch them within 10 minutes, you can pick them up,
and they're
feeling really good. And then you've still got to treat the parasites. You have to treat, and you have to stay on top of it. Cases like this, there's going to need to be more cream applied, in the next few days. So. Yeah, so it works really, really well. That's amazing. Just a little bit.
Another bit come off.
Another bit.
Another big bit.
So he's going to have a naked little nose as well. Perfectly fine.
Then it can heal.
It can heal straight away. Yeah, you literally, it stops everything in its tracks. The itching, the pain. They can eat. There's so much more they can do. Yeah. So it just works. Your little niece is a sweetie.
She's great. She loves guinea pigs. She was so excited to come and see them today.
Yeah, she's really sweet. I know. We'll give you a minute. Hold on. It's okay. Was that cranky? That was cranky. You're very cranky. I'm sorry.
I would be too.
All right, let me just check you over elsewhere because what's going on down here? Trim your nails. She's got some lethal nails down. Is it okay? Can I do the nails?
Oh, they're very sharp.
Yeah, there's really sharp nails. Talons. Got some talons there, little fella. So you're pleased about your little boy?
I'm so
Going,
pleased.
yeah.
I'm so pleased.
Absolutely.
It's a wrench. I'm going to miss him, but he's in
Got
such
the
a
best.
great place. It's just
Absolutely
the best
got the
outcome.
best. Yeah.
I mean, I feel a bit bad that I've stolen a.
No.
Because
he's a rescue.
Well, he's a rescue. So
yeah, no.
And there's a chance that the other one would have gone on.
Yeah.
So they're just such a great pair, and
I think he'll grow to be looking like the other one.
Yes.
Yeah.
He'll.
It's okay. It's okay. You're all right. It's a very cranky guinea pig.
Well, I don't blame him.
No, I don't.
He's not happy.
He's going to be happy. He's
Yes.
going to be happy. He's getting there. He is.
Yes.
Yeah. He is. There we go. Nearly there. Look at that. Okay.
Oh, the scabby's coming.
Yeah, and once it comes off, he's like, oh, okay. Fine now.
Not as itchy.
No, but not as, like all of it, just not as sore. But getting them off, you've got to soften them. There's still one there. I'm waiting on this is all soft. That's great. Let me see this side. Good. Good. It's all good there. And there. I know that's where I felt
Do you
something.
think you should
Good.
take some ivermectin to treat?
Oh, yeah, I'm sending it back with them.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. Oh. Sorry. It's just one last little one, tiny one. Okay. Yeah. Pull it off. Nearly. Now he looks like he's got a naked nose. That's perfectly fine. Look at that one there. Oh, sorry, let me get that one on there. Put that on there. There, put it on. Good. There, put it on. Okay, put it on. Oh, we're getting there. Therese, one of your piggies had hay in its eye. Gently took it out, but his eye looks greyish. What can we do to help him? Therese, you can send me a photo on my phone. You've got my number, so send me a photo. But what I would do initially is just flush it with some saline. There's a video on how to treat eye hay pokes. So flush with some saline by dropping little bits of saline into his eye. But you can also purchase from a chemist Clawsig, which is an antibiotic eye drop that you can pop in, and it's what we do with eye injuries. So you need to go and get some of that. Hi, Blackberry Patch Rescue. How are you? So we're treating guinea pig nose here. I'll be back over to YouTube in a minute, everyone. Okay, just want to get this last little bit off. Sorry, Baba. I know I'm trying to rush the process. There, got it. Yeah. I've just put it down the back here. Maybe that's what kills the grass. I don't know. These two haven't been used though. This is just water in these two tubs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was just in case I needed to use it. I didn't. So there we go. All right. Now look at that nose. Now what I want to show you is this. Look. See how I can touch his nose and he's okay? That's because those hard, nasty bits have gone. Even this bit that's sore is not a problem. Okay, so let's look at his nose here. You can see we've removed all of those hard bits using the coconut. And it's time consuming and you've got to get through it. But look, just as I've shown over there, you can see, look, not painful, not sore. Now we put the Daktarin on there. And I'm going to do that. Just getting in some tissue first. One of these. I just need to wipe off, just dabbing carefully, any excess coconut there. It doesn't really matter if there's a thin film of it there. The Daktarin will still be effective. And then he needs Daktarin. And the Daktarin will need to be put on there about once every day for the next 2 to 4 to 5 days. Just putting it on. We don't want it in his eye. And I'm just getting it right through. And you can see he's not complaining with me rubbing at all where he was with the little hard bits because they're sharp. But if we treat like this, this is how we deal with fungal on the nose really effectively. And it's why a lot of people aren't successful in treating it because they don't do that first step process. So there we go. I'm just going to pop him back over with the others now. YouTube, I will be right back. Suzanne, would you like to say hi to them?
I really would.
For a minute?
Oh, she's desperate to say hi to you. Oh, awesome. It's such a straight to the bathroom for me. Yay, I finally get to show them. Oh, good. Come and watch.
Okay.
Now, that's had... Oh, you got gloves on. Great.
Oh, yeah.
I will get you to move those towels for me because they're all mange.
Oh, there's a clean towel.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Or a felt. What did you dry them with? The greens? The green towel there is dropped on.
Yeah, yeah.
This one hasn't been used for
that would be
anything. Is that
great.
good?
Yes.
Go, just to avoid any.
Actually, I only ivermectin them on. Oh no, I did amazing. I can ivermectin them anyway. It's not a big deal. Hello. YouTube, I'm back. And we've just got rid of the toweling that had the guinea pigs with the mange because I've got my two Fosters here.
These two as well.
They're in cuddle sacks.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
It's getting cold now, so they're all rugged up. This is Mama. So little Miss Victoria was named by the daughter of the lady who actually caught her. She was wandering with a group of 4 through a park at North Ryde. This little one had got into someone's backyard and was helping herself to their veggie garden. This lady saw her, had guinea pigs, found some cardboard boxes, managed to catch her. I live in Ryde, so I said, when she pulled up, proposed in the group, I said, "Stop, I can come and collect her to surrender her." So I had no idea what state she would be in. It turned out she was in really good condition. No fur missing, all bright-eyed, beautiful, very healthy. Of course, I ivermectin for mites straight away. But she was also quite used to being handled. So that was in February, and she started putting on weight, putting on more weight, and getting big. Okay. She was only tiny when I had her, and she couldn't be pregnant. She's so little and so young. So I went, look, I'm seeing Lynn on Sunday. I'll take her up and I'll get Lynn to check her out, just to make sure. On Saturday afternoon, I was cleaning the cage, and I found this thing on top of a bundle of black fur. Now, the bundle of black fur was born on the 11th of March, and the bundle of black fur, let me just see, is now bigger than Mum. So this is little Miss Ceira with a C. It's a Spanish Welsh name meaning dark-haired, and how appropriate. So this little black baby from the tan and white mum, she's got a tiny touch of tan on her forehead, tiny touch of tan on her rump. Sorry, hang on. It'll fall off. And one foot that's not totally black. But it's been a big day. They're not in their normal environment, so she is a little more scared than she normally would be. But she is so adorable and she's so cheeky. They get grass time every day that the weather's decent, and this little one will come over and stand on my foot to see what it is I'm doing, and then run away popcorning. And then you do the zoomies around the yard. And she's so happy. So, this little one, it's just under the tap. This little one is so happy to take her in at night. I put a cuddle sack on the lawn and she walks into it. That's it. Is you two, you're so sweet. Look at you. Girl, you're beautiful. So it's a bit hard to see her details because she's so dark. But I think you've got a beautiful little soul in there. So thank you, Sasha, for rescuing her mum, and Selena for giving her name. Mum is an absolute devil at exploring and escaping. She managed to find a hidey hole in the corner of the entrance under the deck that we've left open because we have a blue tongue comes in and out, at least used to. She managed to get under the deck and we couldn't get her out overnight. She had a cold old night. I left her a fleecy hidey to get into, but I don't know if she used it. And in the morning she came out, snuck the capsicum and banana that I'd put out, and ran back under the deck. I had to go out and get some stuff And when I got back, my partner had caught her because she was out on the grass grazing. Just then a neighbour's dog went woof, and she ducked into one of the pipes that we've got for their play area. And Glenn was able to put hands over each end, and there she was caught. So that's now been blocked off. She's tried it once, but not again. I've now double blocked that off. The other day she was heading down the path towards the garage, and I went, "You're out of bounds." So I've now got another barrier set up inside the barrier that was set up before. And she's gone around and she has inspected every single inch of that yard. And she's got her little nose is out of joint because she can't get away anymore. Except if I'll say that, she'll figure out a way to get away. That's a beautiful girl.
That would be awesome. You'd love me to.
It's all right. Hello, Mama. Once they're in their cuddle sacks, they're actually very, very happy. Very happy. And you can see that she's calmed right down now. I wouldn't do this with a young one. She's not that young anymore. March, April, May, June. 3.5 months old she is. And she's much bigger than Mum was when she was born. So Mama was half the standard weight, about 550 grams, and you were twice the average weight at 124 grams. So you were a big, big baby. You were 1/4 of her body weight. Lynn's busily helping the person who came in with the 3 mange piggies because we've cleaned out their travel cage, and Lynn's just relining it with some paper and hay for the trip home for them, so that they're not getting back into the cage that's got the mange.
If you want to put the top back on that.
Yeah, I got Jeff to throw the in the bin. Everything got thrown in the bin apart from the bowls because we can wash them. I mean, the fleece could be washed, but it was not worth it. Whereas the bowls are ceramic. You clean them, you dry them, they're clean. Yes, they are. Oh, look at your face. I'll send you a message later, Marsha, and make sure that you did see this because I know you've been keen to see them. This little potato, she is so sweet. She loves a pat. Poppy down. Let's see if I can get Mama again. In you go. In you go and snuggle up.
Where are they going?
I'm going to show off Mama again.
Oh, lovely.
Mama
Mum is such a sweetheart and she's so protective. She's such a good mum considering she's a baby.
Yeah, well, I would have estimated that she was maybe 14 or 15 weeks old when she had the baby. So she's now twice that. And the baby is bigger than her. She's so little, such a little girl. Pink eyes. Actually, the people who captured her, were worried that she had an eye issue because she had pink eyes. They'd never seen a pink-eyed guinea pig before. And I said, it's fine. It's just the colour of her eyes. But on a sunny day, they actually look blue because they're reflecting the colour of the sky, which is really gorgeous. It's all right.
We'll put the light treatment on them.
So, look at Mama sitting here like a... Yeah, she is. She's such a little escape artist, though. I've had to redo my entire backyard.
Yeah.
But you saw it. It was pretty good.
Well, she's the one that got away.
Oh, this is the one.
Oh, I thought it was the other one.
No,
it
not
was
the
a
baby. No, it was this one.
Right.
She's an shock.
Oh,
She's an explorer. And actually, that's what caused her to be caught. So that's what saved her.
This is ivermectin. I'm going to give you that to treat all the others as well. Okay? And then
Here we go. She's such a pretty girl, and she's so protective. I was surprised when I went to clean the cage that Saturday afternoon and found her. There was not one skerrick of mess in the cage. And I've got them on white toweling so I could see if there was any mess. There was a pink tinge on her bed, and that was it. Now, I know that they eat the placenta for various reasons. It's nutritious, and they need that because they're just about to start feeding their babies. There we go. And
if it's going on top of all the fungal,
what was I saying?
it doesn't get absorbed.
That's right. Yes, he was super, super clean. Not one skerrick of mess.
You can do over
And
liberal with it.
of course, it's normal for guinea pigs to lose a little bit of weight in the day or two after birth, and for the babies to lose a little bit of weight for the day or two after birth. So I was weighing them daily just to keep at tabs, getting worried, but then suddenly on day 4 we got positive weight gain, and things like Mama was gaining 1, maybe 2 grams a day. Bubba was gaining 8 grams a day. So I was supplement feeding Mama just to keep her strength up. But such a good mama for such a young piggy, so protective. She was still feeding her when Ceira was 4 weeks old. And at some point, Mum would have her rear legs off the ground because Ceira would be underneath feeding. So there's Mum on her front legs with her back legs in the air, and Bub having a feed underneath. How much longer are you going to do this for, hey? And then at about 5.5 weeks, it stopped, which is normal. I was so worried that we had a boy. At 3 weeks, 3 weeks and 2 days, I brought them up because I wanted Lynn to make sure it was a girl. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. It was definitely a girl. So they're staying together, and they will stay together forever until one of them isn't here anymore. But that should be years and years. So this is a lucky one. I'm not sure she thinks she's lucky, but she was. To be caught and then be looked after. Yeah, you're beautiful. I'd love to know your history. If anybody's seen this guinea pig before, North Ryde, Sydney, jump on and let us know. But she's got a fantastic home now. Yes. You're there. I've got 2 cages at home now. I've got my my permanent 2. Miss Maisie, who's 7.5. She has a resistant urinary tract infection, so we're trying a second lot of antibiotics, Septrin. Vets don't have it anymore. They have to write a script and you go to the chemist to get it. So I went to my chemist and I said, I've got a script, but it's not from a doctor. And it's for a fur baby, a furry member of the family. I've been going there for years, so they knew what I was talking about. But they didn't have it in, so I had to wait till the morning when it got delivered, and then it came in. So since then, Miss Maisie's been getting that twice a day. Yes, she is. And pain meds once a day, meloxicam. The bleeding has stopped, so she's not peeing blood anymore. Tiny pink tinge every now and then. And she's not very energetic, but that's okay. Yesterday, Maisie had the biggest sleep in the sun on the back lawn.
She would have loved that.
She was just zonked out on her side.
I mean, today was gorgeous. Yesterday was really hot.
Do you want to give her another cuddle?
Yes, please. I'm a bit cold, but actually, I'll just get her up to my tummy where I'm not so cold. There you go.
This one,
You're very cute.
the other day, I put her on me and I put her this way around and she zoomed up and snuggled into my neck. So she's lovely.
They always find their favourite place, don't they? And then they start going around the back of your nest. Oh, gosh, don't. You're going to fall. Come back. Don't hurt yourself.
Or the little claws hit your skin.
Yeah,
Ouch!
yeah.
You can't help that.
You're just trying to hang on. You find some nice soft stuff with a bit of purchase in it and you grab hold.
The night that Mama spent under the deck, this thing,
Mama, you naughty thing.
this thing cried and she didn't eat a thing all night.
You naughty mama. Cheeky.
Yes.
You know how to survive, don't you?
She does, actually. That's a very big
Yeah.
that curiosity and exploring is a big survival instinct, especially given that the grass at the moment here in Sydney, there's very little of it. Actually, I found my wheat seeds from 2020 that I'd stored in the house, and I tried them again, and it's brilliant. They're still growing.
I think some of the same batch. I tried them the other day. They're at least half of them have come up.
The seeds that I kept on the deck, they got cooked during summer because it probably got to 40-something, 50 degrees in the sunshine, and that killed the seeds. But the ones I had in the house are viable. So I'm thinking I might get another lot of wheat seeds and split them up into 1 kilo batches. And I've been keeping all of my peaches containers, the plastic ones with the screw-on lids. They're perfect. They contain a kilo perfectly. Yep. So if I do that, we can sell the wheat seeds again.
Oh, she's so cozy.
She's tired, isn't she?
Look at, I love how flappy their ears are. They've got really, like these two particularly. Sometimes they've got really perky ears, and other times they just sort of fold. They're really thin and foldy.
It's nice to see a guinea pig who's never been in a fight and has no rips or tears on here. And in fact, Victoria,
she doesn't have any. Yeah, considering she was wild for such a long time and retains that wildness.
I think she could only have been 4 to 5 weeks old when I got her, because she was so little.
Yeah. Well, no, because she was. How long was before she delivered?
I got. Victoria surrendered to me in February. I forget the date, but early February. Yeah. And this one was born on the 11th of March.
Right. So she had to be at least 2 months old.
At 4 weeks.
Yeah. Had to be at least 2 months.
Oh, so the little ones can't get pregnant? No, they can get pregnant.
They can't. Under 2 months, they cannot get pregnant. Oh. Never, ever.
Okay.
Guinea pigs have I seen a guinea pig under 2 months get pregnant.
Well,
no.
That's good.
Misjudged.
She was very small. Yeah, she was very small.
Some things it's like development of every animal. There's a stage that they need to go through before they can get
Annie's guinea pig that had the one baby, that was
males are active before females can even be pregnant.
So that protects them if they're in a in a litter, I mean.
Now, Jeff, have you worked out what time your train leaves Hornsby?
At
Laura can take you to Hornsby.
I'll drive you down.
Because the trains are much more frequent through Hornsby. And in fact, you might as well just go straight home after that.
And they're much more likely to get an express too.
Are you finished there? Or
yes, I'm done.
I just want to bring this little one back.
It's really unwell.
We took everything that had been touched down and it's on the grass.
Excellent.
And that's a clean towel.
Thank you.
Bye, YouTube.
And I'll join the rest of this. Oh, you come back in a minute. This is the little one that could not eat, is underweight, and had a few issues. We can now touch successfully. I know, poor little thing. You've been through a lot. I'm going to get you a different cloth.
Let's get you a fresh. Is there a little? Can you hand me a little cloth in there, please? Excuse me. Little cloth. That little tiny. They keep going down. That stripy one. Stripy. Next one. That one. Yeah. Thank you.
That's great.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, it's a tea towel. Oh, maybe that yellow one's little.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks. There we go. I just want you in a different cloth now. Come on. It's all right. Now, they've been treated with antiparasitic. You want to come up where it's warm. He wants to be warm. So we're going to give him a little pouch to go home in. I know. Come on. Come here. Yeah. He's... Look at this guinea pig. Yeah, come on. I know. Come on. It's all right. We're going to fix you up. You're doing better. I want you to have some of this. Come here. I've got something for you. Come on. I've got something for you. Little one. I've got something for you. Look. Let's go in here where it's warm. In there where it's warm. And then we're just going to give him some critical care. So critical care feeding. Try this. This is so much better than what you've had. Look at this. Is that better? How's that? Okay. Let's give you a bit of a meal first. Good boy. I know you love it. It's not going away. You can see when they want to eat, they will literally, he'll chase that syringe because he knows it's got food faster than what he can eat at the moment. So this is what you need to do with this piggy. He needs to have some critical care, feeding like this. He's absolutely loving it. It's easier for him to eat than grinding at the moment.
Yeah.
See how he wants it?
Yeah.
Because he can get food easily. The other one, it's taking him too long. He had a very sore, inflamed ear. And he had the issues with his teeth, which are now sorted. But he's still just all over underweight. This will help him bulk up quicker. It takes a lot of energy to chew food, to break it down. And so critical care enables you to put lots of food into a quick feed and bulk up his weight. Get him strong again. There you go. A bit better. Good. Good little guy. You finish with that? Okay, come down here. See if their ears settle down a bit. Still red, I know. It's still red. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. A bit more? Had enough now? Good. Good. It's over there. Have a break. I'm just scooping it into his mouth and he's already dripping. I know. You don't want it on my shirt either. It's a bit better. Yeah. That's all. You ready? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Good boy. So he needs to be put in a little cage on his own where he's not intimidated and looked after, kept dry, kept clean, and he'll get better pretty quick. Okay, ready? Let's have you to break. Okay.
What is this feed?
This is critical care. Okay. It's a powdered food that, and have you got a coffee grinder at home that you use in the kitchen? No, or a blender?
Blender, yeah.
Okay, because what you can do is put like some pellets, some water, some grass, some carrot into the blender and blend it with a bit of water, and you can make your own.
Okay.
But if you add, the trick is to add some linseeds, which make it a little bit sticky like this. so it stays together instead of separates. But you can, and we've got a video online that you can watch on doing that. But you want this. It's here. He's wanting the food again. There you go. When you're critical care feeding, you'll notice I give him a little break in between. It's just like us. We don't eat a 3-course meal straight away. We have breaks.
Yeah.
So he comes back to it when he wants it. Yeah, good little thing. Yeah. There you go. Big one. He's doing well. So he's had about 7 mil at the moment. Consistency wise, you can see it's fairly thick, it doesn't run down. It's like toothpaste consistency. And some more. It's over here. It's here. And this one? It's this one. Now you want to hide it. Okay. Go hide it. And some more? No, not yet. He needs to be kept really warm at night. When the temperature drops at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, it's really cold. He will be cold. Yeah. So you've got to keep him warm. Put a hot water bottle in with him. A little heat pack. Come on. You had enough? No? You had enough? Do you want some more? No? We're good. Okay. All right. I'm feeling a lot better now. Your ivermectin. Okay. So he's good to go. Little fella, I hope you're feeling better soon. Want some more? Want some more? He's going to go with you anyway. Want some more? You're done. He's done quite a bit because it's quite solid, which is good. Okay, let's put him. I want you to blend it with powder, and then add water to it. I want you to blend it first, because it's really tougher, and you get good at doing it. Okay? Suzanne or Laura, is someone able to run?
Oh, okay.
Are you heading back? Because I was going to put a hot chocolate on.
Sorry?
I was going to put a hot chocolate on.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Get that ready for you.
So you're ready to go now?
He is, yeah. I'm just giving this to
Okay.
him as well. So this has got more food that you can give him later tonight. Okay. Let me just get something for that.
Pop it in the cage because they might leave.
Yeah, I'll put them back on
There
it.
you go.
Oh, they're pretty. Oh, who's that?
That's just one of these boys.
Someone having a chat of those. Those under that was somewhere
One is a lab and one was a I've already knew it from my I think they're objecting.
There we go. So you put the syringe into that, it'll stop it going up down. Oh, okay.
I'll try. Yeah.
And then that's the same, but I want you, when you mix it up, don't mix all of it, just a spoonful, and blend it. Or you can blend the whole thing and put it in a container.
Oh, okay.
Blend it. But blend it first to make it really smooth. Then when you mix it up, just a little bit of water so you get it to that. That's it. And then you can squeeze it.
Some weight so it's in it, or-
No, you don't, not this one. It's the one that you make yourself.
Okay.
And then when you put your food in, you need to add. This is what you do.
Okay. Thank you. Is there anything I can do, like if you're in pain or something, I can help you do that?
Okay. What do you do?
I do specialize in pain relief. I do acupressure treatment through the hands.
Okay.
So using the hands to give a much control to the body.
Okay. Thank you.
And treat any issue with the body.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I will. I'm glad I can.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, and take all of that and I'll be in touch with you for the other things to deal with. You've got everything there that is supposed to be.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're okay with that?
Yeah, yeah. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, can you name it?
No, it's got a good, yeah, it's okay, that's fine.
Right.
Very good.
Awesome. They're all good under there, so that's good.
Yeah.
Let them say that. That's it.
Thank you very much.
It's good to meet you.
Same
I'll see
here.
you again. Thank you. So, Laura, you're able to take into the
Yeah, I'll pop down. She's going to come. I'll come back.
Awesome.
I'll just say quick bye to YouTube. Oh my goodness. YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Chantal, hello. So, Jay, you've got some issues, and we haven't heard back from the fellow in the chat. He was going to click on the link. He hasn't. But if you are listening or watching, then you can do that now and can help you. Just whipping back through questions. You've all been chatting in there, which is great. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe we can do this differently for you. I don't know. Let me know in the comments down below. If you're watching, later, if there's something you'd like us to do differently, we can do that. Come and say hi. I'm just whipping through to see if there's any. Oh, I'm just whipping to see if there's any questions before we do that. A few people signing off in America. There was a question in here from Jay. I'm just trying to look around. Oh, we've done that one. Done. Blackberry. It's good to see you, Blackberry. CJ. Okay. So CJ noticed his one guinea pig has 2 lumps under her chin. I need help. CJ, I think she's pregnant also. Okay. She's a rescue. Okay. That's interesting, CJ.
From the lumps under the chin.
It is, yeah. Why don't you grab a chair, Suzanne, and come over? Suzanne will be here too.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm on a tall one though.
I'm just,
Maybe that's a bit taller there. Hang on. Is that? There we go. We can see you there. Okay, Suzanne's here too. Oh, hang on. Whoa, I did something in it.
My hair.
The chat vanished.
Uh-oh.
What did I do? Chat. Hang on. Chat. No? No chat. Chat? Yes, there it is. It's back. Okay. So, CJ, hopefully. Right. So, she's a rescue. She's got lumps under her chin and she's got. She's possibly pregnant. First thing, CJ, are you here in Sydney? If you are, come along to one of these days. Book a time and we can see you. If you are not here in Sydney, you can inbox me or go into our group, Cavy Central Guinea Pig Community.
Yes.
Have I got it right? Go into the group and you can upload some images because we need to see images of what is going on. Lumps under the chin could be anything from, you know, a tooth abscess to a bite wound to a thyroid issue to cancerous growth. There we go. To cancerous growth, or you know, there's many things it could be. Lymph nodes if it's in the lymph area. So there's many things when you say lumps under the chin. So send some photos, more details on that, and then we can give you some idea. With being pregnant, well, can't do anything about that.
Except confirm it.
Confirm it. Yeah. Make sure.
Give an ETA for arrival.
Yeah. If you've just got her and you suspect she's pregnant, mark down the day that you got her because gestation is, 10 weeks. So if you mark off, you're at week 9, well, you probably haven't got long to go if she's been growing and developing the whole time. So, yeah, just mark it off. Chantal, woo, I said hi to you before.
Hi, Chantal.
Chocolate is doing well, and so is her best friend Ruby. We love Ruby. Ruby's got some videos on her here. Yes, we need to see Chantal. Yeah, we haven't seen Chantal here much in a long while. Have we, everybody? Comment below if you want to see Chantal here.
Chantal's a very busy lady, actually.
She is, but just saying. Justin, you too.
Yeah.
People often ask about Justin, how he's doing. He's doing very well.
Of the year party, I think.
He's busy this time of year. He's actually flat out. His taxi's busy. But we will see Justin again soon. We're in touch with everyone. And maybe on my phone I can show you a photo of Eleni last night. It was amazing. She's given me permission to put it on, so. But she's doing another performance tonight, which is really exciting.
I see the post she puts up on Facebook, those little stories.
Oh, she had her page stolen, her Instagram stolen. Rotten. If anyone knows a way to get through to Instagram to reclaim an account, please put it in the links or contact me because, yeah, she's having trouble getting her account back. And she had some fantastic work on there, acrobatic work. But the show was fantastic last night. I'll see if I did take a photo of the lovely Elaine. There's Elaine, all decked up. There she is. Isn't she gorgeous?
Yes.
That's her after her performance. And how she managed to be okay is amazing because what you can do with the trapeze in the air is incredible.
You can whirl the ribbon around your legs and then you can float on the air.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, the knots and like where the handle, like all of it. Very, very clever work. So yeah, it was a good concert.
I go one step up on the step ladder. I'm going, whoa, too high.
Have you ever been on the trapeze?
No.
No. Okay. No, I haven't.
I've been on a step ladder.
Yeah. Well, they make it look so easy, and they had the silks that you climb up to the top of which effectively some of the falls were like 3-story falls because they were dropping down, and that was amazing. So the silks and hoops. Yeah. Oh, and the strength. Some people, the sheer strength, amazing, just amazing.
And the agility,
the
twisting and turning.
Oh, it was a great show. So yes, and you've still got an hour and 5 minutes. I will put it on here so everyone knows where it is because there's still tickets, I think, to tonight, which is the last performance with gorgeous Eleni.
Where is it?
It is over at Brookvale.
Oh, okay.
So it's at Brookvale, and it is called. I should know the name of it. Let me just find it. Air Imagination. Air Imagination. That's right. Pure air imagination. Being air, flying through the air. Pure air imagination. So it's wonderful. Yes, Marsha, I'm sorry we have not. The last time we tried to do a live 2 weeks ago, it failed miserably because the software changed. And we wound up using or going live with Facebook. So yeah, we were over on there. Which way should I go with that? Is that? Oh, that's better. There we go. We're in the middle now. There, instead of off on the edge. Yeah. So we had we went live on Facebook, didn't we? Yeah. So I'm sorry we did not do that, but we will be back here every time live streaming, and I'm going to do a little bit more midweek as well. This is the goal. I have a lot of information to share with you, and I know I've been saying it for ages, but I will get to it. A lot's been going on. For those of you thinking about our son who had his accident, he is now good. So he's good. He's back down the south coast, and touch wood. he's been down there having fun for 1 week. Ben, if you're out there, be careful. Stay safe. So we've been through a lot. So yeah, he's back down the south coast, which is great. And yeah, so a lot has been going on. Rescue wise, we do have a rescue coming in this week. So we have an unknown number at this stage, but coming from the laboratory. So that's between Wednesday to Friday. We will have more on that. We'll probably live stream it when it happens. And
let me know. I can probably come up.
Okay, thanks.
I think I have one commitment during the week.
Okay, it'll be. I do the gang show. That's a good show.
Oh,
it's really good. Yeah. So it'll be Wednesday to Friday, somewhere in there. We'll work it out. Yeah. So thank you everyone for your support, for being here, and I hope this live stream worked okay. I think it's all connected okay.
I think
this is the new.
Like it is.
It's
with
looking.
The comments and the questions coming through. It looks like it's working.
I think so. So we will see you again soon. If you have any questions, you're watching this later, after, definitely put your comments down below because we do go through them. The other thing is the fellow that we suggested needed an immediate vet call. He was going to come on here live. We haven't seen him on here, but you can inbox me as well. So I understand, it's probably now 2 a.m. in the morning, and I've asked him to get to a vet as soon as he can in the morning. But, failing that, yeah, contact and reach out. We'll try and offer what we can. Okay, so with that,
it's goodbye from me.
And goodbye from me and from Laura. And we'll be back again soon. Thank you so much. And to our moderators online, Marsha, thank you for all that you do for us there. Okay, we'll be in touch. Bye, everyone. Bye for now.